What's up, YouTube? How's it going, guys? This is just a quick kind of intro thing for the Gas of Midas run that I did on Twitch, which you're about to see. But I don't think I have anything at the start explaining why exactly I am wearing something on my head. This bald cap is on my head for the entirety of the run, and in fact, I lost a bet to Twitch chat. It was a whole thing. I was supposed to go the entire month of July without dying in Noita. Things happened. Anyways, my punishment is wearing the bald cap for the entirety of July. So in the run that you're going to see today, if you're wondering what the heck is on my head, it's a bald cap, and that's why. Also, just so you know, I know I haven't posted as many videos lately, but don't worry, more content is coming. It's just I've been waiting to see what the devs do with like patches and stuff. In fact, if you're interested in these patch notes right here, these are made by the community. They aren't like the official patch notes, but people dug into the beta patch that happened, you know, somewhat recently, about 4 or 5 days ago, and this is the information that they got out of it. It's not like necessarily up to date. There may be another patch that comes out today, next week, or whatever. This is simply the patch notes that are kind of necessary to know for the Gas of Midas run, which you're about to see now. Oh yeah, one more warning. I also did not mute DunkBot for this video. I didn't plan to post it on YouTube, but I figured, you know what, my first ever Gas of Midas run could be a fun one, a special memory, and people in the community asked me to save it over on the YouTube channel to make sure that it's archived forever. So enjoy the run. Specifically, the exciting thing we're going to be focusing on in this next run is Gas of Midas. Does what you think. Alchemy, lava plus alchemic precursor equals Midas gas. So that's the goal in today's run, is to create some Midas gas. Let me look at this one more time to see if we can even, because our lava may end up getting screwed over at some point. We have to make sure to, on shift number 1, 2, 3, on shift number 4, we have to hold a flask to protect our lava to make sure it doesn't get deleted. And then on this shift right here, this shift, we're going to convert our blood over to alchemic precursor, and that's whenever we should be bleeding precursor, and enemies should bleed precursor, which should be really fun. So there should just be a ton of that stuff. And then from there we can do some fun stuff with the lava. So let's jump into it, chat. Let's do it. So the bet is we need to we're gonna make it specific. I need to bleed precursor, or at least blood needs to be alchemic precursor, and then once we have created alchemic precursor or blood into alchemic precursor, then we need to create Midas gas with that interaction. Okay, so that's the goal. I know it's a little bit odd, a little bit convoluted, but hopefully you get the general idea of the spirit of the run. It's just to show off as much, because whenever you're gonna see Gas of Midas very probably decently early in today's run, but the issue is that you will not you won't get to see a huge interaction. You'll just get to see a little bit of Gas of Midas. You'll see. Let's get into it. All mods are turned off. Start a new game. Daily run. And remember, since we were just doing stuff, it probably is going to take several daily run clicks before it puts us in the correct daily run. We have to wait for it to be grayed out. Let's see. Pause. New game. Still not grayed out. Just Noita things. There it is. There we go. It's grayed out. That means we are on the correct daily. Starts with Berserkium today. Spitterbolt and a Firebolt.
Dunk, you seem focused. I'm used to God gamers being more relaxed when they play. What's up?
What?
That'll teach you to use boring resident sleeper ambrosia strats.
I almost got away with it. Don't act like I didn't slip by there, Shark Jr. I was close. Very close. You spiked my fucking flask, though.
Duck or Deer of Midas? P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
Poggies. Gotta be very careful whenever using the firebolt to dig here. You could accidentally ricochet it into your head.
I'm believing in you this time, Dunk. Don't let us down.
Thank you for believing, Approximator. I won't let you down. Oh, my eye's itching. Ugh.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Damn, I am currently crying so hard right now. This is seriously the most beautiful, well put together story ever. I can't believe how magical it was. 112. That part truly made me shed a tear.
Wait, what? The hell is Zerzo talking about? Dunk, you gonna make mystery fungus?
I wish my farts turned to gold.
Let me see. Is it necessary to make? Yeah, it is. So yeah, we have a couple shifts before we have to do it, but yeah, we do need to create some mystery fungus at some point. Actually, hold up. Let me look at those shifts again real fast. Okay, we have a bit of time. Shift blood to unicorn farts? That would be awesome, but sadly, I don't think it's possible. Chat, should I be so if you're curious, today we're using this tool to let us know the shifts because we are wanting to show off the alchemic precursor, the new gas of Midas. And this is going to be something that's very rare to see. Well, apparently Zerzo claims he got crazy lucky and got it in his the very first run it was patched in. But it should be alchemic precursor in general. I go, like I've said before, I go like 200 plus hours without seeing it. So to wait to come across it naturally, it's unlikely. So today we are going to use the tool just to make it happen. With that said, we do know other information. Do you guys want me to act on this other information? For example, knowing that there's a circle of vigor in the second Holy Mountain pacifist, or do we not want to go that cheaty? And you're like, nah, just play it regular. It's up to you. Cheat day, let's go. Ishigal says, let's fucking go. Cheat day, let's go. No cheating. I don't care. Just play. Yes, do it. Why not? Either way, no help. Cheat day. Fuck it, go for it. All right, you guys. Okay, we're gonna allow it to be a cheat day then. Since we don't do these very often, majority seems to be going for the cheat day. I'm cool with that. Cobra, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you using that prime here. It's a brand new sub, actually. Thank you, chat, for welcoming Cobra to the Sweaty Fam. And the good thing about doing some kind of cheat day, we can be a little bit frisky with some of our... Oops. We can be a little bit frisky with some of our shifts and stuff. You'll see what I mean later. Approximator, wait, why didn't it read it out? Oh, because you said don't... If you're gonna act on some info, don't half-ass it. How the hell is TTS not gonna read ass, but we'll read, like, motherfucker or something? It's... TTS is weird, man. When you get the chance, Chase, please write slut on your head. I don't know if I'll have the chance for that. So wait and see.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
Doubters watching Dunk cheat on the daily run. That's not, I mean, it is a cheat. I let you guys know ahead of time, though. The bet is still open. You act like I didn't tell you this piece of information until after the bet was closed.
Bits TTS lady is a prude, but Dono TTS lady swears like a sailor.
Oh, is that how it works? Jay is knowledgeable.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
See? What the hell? I propose a slight change for slut on bald cap. Slut for Noita. I don't know if they'll be able to read that. Like, I mean, we'll see. My forehead is not that large, Chad. It's not a fucking billboard. Like, you don't get to write full-on sentences. It is. He's so stupid. Horatio did get triggered by the TTS on that one. Horatio, thank you for the support. TTS laughs at you though. Huh. So we could have gotten a heart there, but we got scammed. Oh well, it happens. Ooh, look at this. Looky. So just dig our way through this thing. Should have a little bit of berserkium left. We could bedazzle that bitch. You think I just have bedazzling materials on hand? I always keep some bedazzling equipment next to me just in case chat wants to, you know, put it to use. Water, not bad. Nice. You should. Listen, Vialet, if I had any artistic talent like you, maybe I would. But I have no talent. When it comes to artistic stuff. God gamer skills, that's my talent.
Put a Raid Shadow Legends ad on your forehead.
That's where the big money is. Raid Shadow Legends. Huh, pretty plain first area so far. We haven't found a single heart. Found some pretty meh wands. Okay. This is the downfall of Spitter shot right here. Spitter has no range. So you can't like just outrange that guy. You have to actually kind of hug angles and stuff. Right? I mod restarted on a hardcore Noita together run and all I got was this this what, lousy bald cap. Latali already weighed in on this and informed you guys that it was a big brain move. You have to learn to accept it. If the all-knowing Latali says it, it's just a fact. What the hell? Bit of gold. How much would it cost you to get get you to do a henna tattoo of a QR code for an entire year? A what? Alright, what kind of weird shit are you trying to get me to tattoo on myself? And no. It's a temporary tattoo? What the hell is that? Is that what that is? It means a temporary tattoo?
Oh yeah? Is that why you carved out his heart?
Did what to his heart? Oh. His heart fell out. It's temporary ink. Oh. Some kind of temporary thing. It's biodegradable ink. They use it a lot in India. Oh, I never heard of that. Does it last a year? I'm guessing it doesn't last a year. How long does that stuff last? Get a tramp stamp?
Dunk, you have an easy out of this tattoo challenge. Jet put it onto you, bald cap.
Just peel off my skin. Last around 6 months? Wait, somebody else says 1 to 2 weeks. I'm getting some different ranges here. 6 months, 1 to 2 weeks. Dunk knows only one country. Yep. Called the land of freedom. God bless America. DK going a damn right. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe because in Brazil, the paint they use lasts for 2 weeks tops. Ah, so there could be a pretty big variance. A land of the free and home of the brave, Australia. You know what? I do agree with the home of the brave part for Australia, because if you're living with man-eating spiders,
that wasn't the response
respect.
I expected from Dunk. He actually knows 2 countries, the US of A and Texas.
No, true. I forgot. I messed that one up. I have failed my fellow Texans. Texas is like America squared. It's distilled, concentrated America. Remember the Alamo. Texas is the America of America? Oh, definitely. Texas is so American that it wants to secede from America. We've talked about this before. That's how you know they're truly American. That's as patriotic as it gets. When you want to leave, that's like ultra freedom.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I love this country so much, I'm out. I'm leaving. Yo, Ricky Reb with a 16-monther. Thank you, Ricky Reb. Are we looking for here? Really, we got that 1 heart. I guess I should be grateful. 1 heart is better than no hearts. Liver frog. Are you looking for Invisibilium? I will be at some point. Is there some in the early zone? If so, that'd be kind of badass. But it's still gonna be a bit. Like, there's no reason that we have to have it on us right now, since we really can't do anything with it yet. It won't be too hard. Invisibilium usually isn't that rough to find.
Here is your reminder not to shift away the alchemic precursor ingredients.
Is there... Hold on. Was it early on? Oil, swamp, and peat? Nope. 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 That turns into toxic sludge, so we have more of that. We do need... The fourth shift is where we need to intervene and pull out a flask to try to save the day. Yeah, that chest, we are going to get to it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Really, I'm not liking what I got so far. Toxic gas to toxic sludge loop. True. Is that potentially a problem? Maybe we don't. We could avoid that one. We'll see when we get there. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Is it possible to put lava in a flask if you don't die first? Yeah, we can definitely scoop up lava. Not only that, but in today's run, chat said we're allowed to use all the information that the Noita tool offers, which is the website that we're using. And the Noita tool tells us that in the second holy mountain, there's a pacifist chest with a circle of vigor. So it's like, okay, I'll definitely snag that. Did you see my wood? What the hell does that mean, Swirls? Did I see your wood? Are you flirting with me? A shadow band you're redeemed? Oh yeah, I need to check all the redeems. I haven't looked through them today, have I? Give me a second, I'll glance. Stomach growled so loud.
Warning loud for headphones. The Shadow King 124. Please watch, I gotta leave soon.
Oh shit. Warning loud. Wait, what is this? Sweaty high school founded by DunkOrSlam. I'm scared. Chat, hold me. I don't know what we're about to witness. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. It's called the Chainsaw. Everybody get your blankets ready. Get cozy. I'll do my best to explain it quickly. It's going to be a journey. The Chainsaw removes 0.17 second recharge times. But if you look on the Chainsaw's description, it says it also has some magical properties. The Chainsaw's magical property is that it removes all castellet. Proud of you. It was a high effort meme right there. It's so stupid. Chat lost brain cells watching that one. Oh! Talking about your post and Chase check this? Maybe I saw it? Depends on which one. Okay, it's not a convenient. Maybe. I mean, at this point, Chase check this is buried with like mini posts. So yes, I tend to see everything that gets posted in there, but then I don't necessarily remember every one of them.
For now, however, congratulations are the order of the day.
Burning. He's burning. Burn faster. Kidding me right now? What? Do you see that? That's crazy. And all that for a dead end. Cool. I'm not sure if this is worth, but I think there's a potential formation. I'm gonna go through the trouble. Dude, my stomach's growling so much today. Is that pretzels? Those pretzels got my hunger going. It's like, I need more pretzels. Wait, hold up. I thought I saw a formation. I guess I'm going crazy, chat. Never mind. There was no formation. I'm losing it. I've been watching this guy since his last event stream, and man, it hits me every now and then how bald he really is. What? Hog, what the hell are you talking about? Ratio says my link. Aren't you in link purgatory right now? I heard it's hot right now. Good luck. We watched that earlier, actually. Horatio. That's our local weather guy who actually was like, you know, everyone in McKinney is dead right now. He's pretty funny. He's like always doing goofy stuff like that. Well, I don't think that was on purpose. I think they typoed on the, you know, the little weather, like, you know, grid or whatever the hell that crap is that shows all the temperatures. Somebody typoed, so then he just kind of made a joke. He's like, everyone is dead. Yeah, the little prompter. Why does Dunk wear a bald cap over on top of his wig? Laugh it up, chat. You only got, I mean, remember, it's July 22nd now. Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. Three extra days. It was 2 extra days. Are you losing your mind? Everyone is dead. The chat had linked it because they were like, you dodged a bullet, because it was like right above Dallas, and I was thinking like, what? And I was like, oh. Everyone in McKinney is dead.
You are keeping the bald cap until you win a deathless month-old man. Or you could
What?
release Copium 2.0 lol.
What is this crap? This is, you guys are trying to change the deal. Extra day because you missed a stream this week? What? What happened to McKinney? It was nothing. It was like it was a joke. Here. Here, wait, where the hell is it?
Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead. The temperature, the heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,105. It's hot in McKinney.
Somebody typoed on his like.
Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index.
Somebody typoed on his prompter or whatever. That's the guy who like so I don't watch any, you know, I don't even like watch TV or anything anymore, but I do follow him because that guy's like super helpful. Anytime there's any storms or whatever going on, it doesn't matter what time of day, he's always up like tweeting and stuff to make sure if there's like tornadoes. Remember, I always, when I'm talking with you guys, I'll be like, let me check if there's a tornado. I literally am just like pulling up his Twitter to see if he's like, you know, get in cover. He didn't miss a beat. That was amazing. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I was telling Chad, like, if you actually follow him on Twitter and stuff, sometimes, every once in a while, he'll pop off on people who are, like, being just annoying. There's a lot of annoying people that just randomly tweet at, like, your local weatherman. It'll be about random stuff. He'll say, I don't know, because he'll maybe crack a small joke or whatever, and somebody will be like, this is very unprofessional of a weatherman. And then he's like, it was during December, and he was like, better ask Santa for a new personality because yours sucks or something. I was like, damn, got him. And he does stuff like that all the time. Ooh, a heart. Sweet. Make better weatherman. He got a lot of shit because around, like, anytime there's any snow coming, what he does is he changes his profile picture over to
I really wish you guys could see this guy
over
right
to
now.
like a Mr. Freeze version of himself. It's supposed to be like a picture of him, but I think it's supposed to be like him as like Mr. Freeze or some crap. But me and my brother always use that as like an indicator to know if we're gonna get any snow. We'll be like, oh shit, he changed his profile picture over. It's coming. It's real. Well, one of the years he did it, that was the year that the Texas power grid like completely shit itself. So then of course people started to be like, you know, people are dying and you have your profile picture set as like this Mr. Freeze and like all this crap. So and he was just, I remember he was just like fucking swinging in all directions at people because they were fucking talking a lot of shit. Like, I remember my timeline was just filled with him just like, you know, like just trying to, I guess, come up with like retorts, like just taking shots of it. Eventually he gave up, I think, and he changed his profile picture back because there's so many people complaining. Okay, this guy's supposed to come over here. People are desperate to be angry at something. Oh yeah, which when the power grid crumbled, it was like, for some reason they were just going ham on the weather guy. Like, what do you think? He's like over the power grid? People are dying and you have your profile picture set as Mr. Freeze. Whoa, what do you think he's capable of as the weather guy? Dunk, this is not what we agreed on, chat. Wait, what? Oh, this is chat. Yes, chat, this is you. Not me, this is you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. That is chat every time we make any deal ever. Sharingan, thank you for the 8-monther. Says topless August if you die. JK, today's run sounds fun. Looking forward for the golden shower. Good look. Wait. What? Wait. What was that last part, Sharingan? I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the 8 months, I think. I need an adult. Plant Game, thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted one out to Adam. Thank you, Plant. Good to see you, man. Good to see you as always. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Our resident connection with the famous game devs and stuff out there. Mini Kitty, what top secret Sonic information do you have right now? Don't worry, nobody in the chat will tell anyone, right, chat? You agree? We'll get top secret. You know, this is like our own personal E3. But it only works if you guys promise not to tell anybody. What do you got, Mini Kitty? See, agreed? Yep, see, chat agrees, Mini Kitty. They're on our side. Vio says, please say ciao. Pretty please. Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? She actually gave us a tip, if you guys didn't know.
What are you talking about, Darth Bald?
I can't remember what Mini Kitty had said, but she had said something the day before they released that game, and it didn't make any sense until I saw the announcement. And I was like, oh, that's what she was referencing. I think she literally just said, I murdered Sonic in the chat, and I was like, well, that was kind of dark. But then the next day, whenever the thing released, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Whoop. She did it. Bring the pitchforks. Was there any top secret info? Let's see. Wow, no top secret info. What's the point of having friends if you can't use them to get top secret info and spill it all to your chat for your own gain? Pointless. I apparently told Phil Sonic is going to die soon at a wedding like 6 months before the game released. It was just a coincidence. We were like, that day I was just really angry.
Check out Blonic if you want a sneak peek into where Sonic is headed.
Blonic? Do I want to see this?
Hey, Sonic.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck am I about to look at? Literally, the description is, do not steal. Is this going to be super offensive? I have no idea. I feel like it's going to be offensive.
Hey, Sonic, do you have the time? I'm not Sonic! I'm my original character, Blonic! And I'm not Tails. I'm my original character, Blails. People really need to get their facts straight, I'll say. Oh no! I'm inexplicably inflating again! How embarrassing.
Alright, chat. No more links from you. Ever. You know what? All of chat is in link purgatory for at least the rest of the day.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
What the fuck was that? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Come on. Damn it, I keep swapping. Fuck these wands, man. Oh, shit. I'm hit. We're good. Alright. Screams internally at my local weatherman. Or externally. When in doubt, scream at the local weatherman. That's what I've learned. All right, well, the bets are closing. I'm going to be exiting the zone, I think. Perhaps. As my stomach keeps growling, I need to eat more of those pretzels. I need more pretzels. Alright, moving on. Let's do this. Bets are closing. Remember, the goal of today's run is we are going to be checking out some of the new material called Gas of Midas. And to guarantee that we can make it happen, because if you just left it up to RNG, the likelihood of you coming across alchemic precursor and all that could be very slim. And sometimes I go hundreds of hours without seeing it. So we do have the Noita tool open today, which is a bit cheaty, but you know, just for today, we are making the exception so that we can see some good old Gas of Midas. Could happen to me. I'm kind of glad that you said all that, because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta be thinking like how, you know, I gotta think with that in mind. Oh wait, wait, didn't you just say you... Why'd you collapse your mountain? There's acid cloud, you didn't have to collapse it. Well, now I'm a little confused. Alright, I would like to do a reroll here. And we're gonna go with the extra perk. Alright. Can you reopen? I just got here. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put the acid rain cloud here. Can I not hurt myself badly? I don't want to get myself killed here. Alright, how are we looking down here? Still a little bit left. Lowly says, Dunk be like, what if I scheduled my streams for mole people that only come out at 3 a.m.? My sleep schedule has just been extra shit, man. I don't know why. I've just been having such a hard time getting it to get somewhat normal. I've been struggling. Alright. So the reason we don't have to go for the pacifist chest right away is because, remember, you can manipulate when you get a pacifist chest. It's by when you collapse the mountain. So as long as I don't load in the next holy mountain, we can stall on when we get the pacifist chest. So we just got to not go down there and mess that up. I saw somebody asking how do you do the statue one hit Steve. If you type !Steve in the chat, there is a video where I talk about how to do the statue kicks. There's actually a couple variations of the statue kicks where you can almost guarantee always kill Steve with just a simple kick. His sleep schedule is normal for Indian time zone? Yeah, that's what we're doing it for. We gotta help out our India viewers. Come on. So remember, whenever you head down to the bottom of this level, you risk loading in the Holy Mountain where you're supposed to get the pacifist chest. Once it's been loaded in, you cannot get the pacifist chest there. So we gotta be a little careful. Hello from Russia, what's up there, New Sangi? Yo. We have the worst time, PST gang. Yeah, it's my Americans in general gets kind of screwed over by the degenerate schedule. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I just ate a TNT shot. Let's go ahead and heal up now since Circle of Vigor hopefully will be in our future. Not the nocturnal PSD gang. Hell yeah. Tatmox is East Coast here, and I love your schedule. I'm a night owl though. Yeah, see, what about our people? Especially some people work at night too. This is their normal. You know, society is awake 24/7 these days. We don't have enough content for our late night Americans. That's what this is all about. COVID already took away a lot of our 24-hour restaurants. We can't take away their 24-hour content. Why do you have this schedule? There's no reason specifically. It's just when I originally, when I would start streaming, I liked to stream kind of late because that was whenever I would just hang out and game. And then over time it got even later. Got more degenerate. That was not planned. That was just me messing up my schedule. I would like to start around like 9 my time, and then today I started at like midnight. Bit rough. That is ugly. Huh. You know what? I think it's probably better to run something like this. Could even grab that, slap it in there. Pollen with Spitterbolt trigger. I don't like to shoot the pollen far away from me because they hang in the air and they can hurt the player when you walk into them. Like that. So the only time you see me actually use the pollen is for digging and whenever I'm really close to a wall. So I'll show you an example what I mean. Let me get over to the area where I can dig. So I rarely use pollen for the purpose of damage, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So if I want to dig through this material, for example, if I shoot pollen like that, it hangs to the air, it's annoying, especially if you're doing a lot of shots, this can be very dangerous. But if you're digging, as long as you're close to it, you really don't hurt yourself. The pollen dies off too fast to hurt the player. You gotta be a little bit careful. It's still possible to hurt yourself if you dig a little bit sloppy. Ooh, look at that. Digging bolt right away. Whoa. Maybe we don't need to do all that. Well, I was gonna be using pollen to get around. Since it does dig, but it's not even necessary because we have something much better. Pollen, you're out of here. How does that look? That'll do good for now. That's our digging now. Chill. I would like to move the digging bolt onto my actual projectile soon, but until I get some decent digging, this will have to work. Ooh, this is kind of dangerous. So the fact that this wand, I really don't want this wand, but that enemy's nearby, I have to grab this, because if the enemy grabs it and hit me with it, it could kill me. See how he just jumped up there? It'd be just too risky. I guess we could use it as an alchemist killer or something. How do you get the pacifist chest without being a pacifist? You'll see in just a moment. Don't worry, I will explain. So right now, we don't have to be a pacifist yet. The main thing that I'm looking for right now is a way to get back into this zone if I move to the next area early. So something like a teleportatium flask or black holes, or a luminous drill. Those would all be very, very useful. Does this method also work for the pacifist achievement? No. For the pacifist achievement, you need to go the entire run. This is simply tricking the system so that you can guarantee whichever holy mountain you would like has a pacifist chest. This is like there's like small moments of pacifist, and then the whole pacifist run though you have to stay consistent for the entirety. Overly cautious, a god gamer would never die due to being hit by a personal fireball thrower in the coal pits. I know what you're doing there, Morose Mickey. I will not take the bait. Scamming the Holy Mountains? Yeah, we're going to be scamming it pretty hardcore. Can you reopen the bet? You're too late. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Art? Hey, hold up. You, stop that nonsense. Saw the heart before it was even on the screen. Could sense it. No, we still can get the pacifist chest. You'll see. Don't worry, you will see. Well, we should be able to still get it. I could mess this up and not be able to get it. That is possible. Cheater? No, it's not cheating. It's legitimate. How do you sleep at night? The fuck are you on about? Oh, there's a chest there. Let's see if we can get to it without... Oop. Don't want to open it while I'm in the water. Screw that. Alright, there we go. Ooh, is that just a regular heart? Yep. Regular heart works for me. Durham says bridge bitches calling cheese a cheat. That's true. We should see how many people are pro bridge boss cheese yet trying to throw a bit of shade at me right now. How dare they? After cheesing the bridge boss, the audacity of these guys. It's not cheating, it's art. That's a new one. I haven't heard this one yet. It's art. The art of the cheese.
ABBCGIGACHAD are fine with pacifist cheese too, lol.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
And it's art. We aren't getting too lucky on our wands and stuff, are we? Bit of a problem here. Yeah, we can do our first shift, that's true. There's a swapper there. The swapper, we can just bop him in the head with a tablet, like so. That way we don't have to worry about swaps taking place. Make sure that I'm not stuck in the water when this thing opens. What the hell? That's actually pretty badass. Holy shit. Kind of a monster. Interesting. Well, let me cram that in the ceiling there. Imagine trying to use Earthquake to get out of the Holy Mountain. I feel like that would be scary as hell. But possible.
Do it.
You've done that? Really, Wax? Must have been really desperate. I need this. Hmm. You did it before 2 toasters? How the hell? How you guys fight? I don't know. I guess it'd be a really rare situation. It could happen. Alright, quad. The blue glimmer is pretty sick as well. Let's see if we can build us something nice. -2.5. Hold on. My brain is adjusting. We don't even need to... Oh, actually, no, we still do need to do that. Like, 0.17 plus 0.13, so you got 0.30, and then this one removes 0.02. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Let me see if I can get by without using the reduce recharge. So without it, we could remove that. We move that there. We then would need to cast this at the same time. Nope, hold up. This and this. Oh, we're missing recharge removal. We'd have to do a wrap. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we have a... Well... Is there anything new other than the gas? If you type !update, you'll see kind of it seems like there's other alchemy stuff going on where maybe they're trying to set up for a couple of other things as well. Like there's literally a material that doesn't have a use that they added. It could just be kind of the, you know, devs memeing around a bit, or it could mean that they are prepping for something else. You just don't know. Did Chase forget how to chainsaw wrap? No, I didn't forget how to chainsaw wrap. It's just we did our multipliers are a little bit scuffed. Oh yeah, it's a modifier. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, okay, well, there it goes. A little bit better. I feel like there's a better way though we could do this. We had the speed earlier, but it's just so expensive. We're missing just a slight amount of... We just need a little bit more recharge removal. How much more do we need removed? Like one more digging bolt worth, right? Package only the drill. Well, right now it's not a cost problem. The problem is earlier though, whenever we had like, if we, for example, we had this, we could speed it up easily. But then it's so expensive. So I didn't want to use reduce recharge. I was trying to look for a cheap way. It's just not quite there. Oh wait, inks may have something. Glimmer, then the timer. Then the triple. Spitter, spark, dig. Spitter, spark, dig. Oops. Wait. Spitter, spark, dig. Formation, behind the back. To wrap. I think you wanted the water up at the front too then. Think this will work? No, wait, we have, that's not right. Yeah, Durham said that's not gonna work, yeah. Oh well. It feels like it's so close to being, it's not a big deal. Like clearly we're still in good shape. You know, sometimes it's just kind of fun to stare at certain builds and be like, can I get more out of this? This is still like a really good wand for this point in the game. Pretty crazy. Let's go. Place the triple with 2 quad. Oh. I don't think there is one there, Ink. I was staring at it for a while. I don't think there's a way to... I think we're missing like 1 capacity there. I don't know. Yeah, or like a regular double, yeah. Regular double could also be nice. I guess the double scatter is also fine, but any kind of double that's not the formation one. Mr. Seawing says, good morning. Good morning there, Mr. Seawing. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. There is no shop, you fool. Concentrated mana. You know what? We don't even need this. I do want that. You know what we could do? We could try to scoop up this telly juice. That does give us a reliable way back to this level. And we have decent digging to pull it off. Let's see if we can do that. There's an ambrosia right there. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, the ambrosia stayed there? I don't want to shoot too high. I'm afraid I'm going to break that flask. I'm going to go ahead and drop the tablet just so I can... Apparently get stuck. Jesus. Grab the ambrosia. Alright. We're going to empty out the pheromone. What'd you get for breakfast? I didn't have anything for breakfast, so my stomach's growling because I'm pretty hungry. I ate some pretzels earlier. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like if I eat nothing, then my stomach will be like, you know, I'll be hungry, but it doesn't really make too much noise. But if I eat just a small thing, just to get like my stomach waking up, but I'm still hungry, it starts going nuts, man. It's angry. Consume. I'll may take a snack, a pretzel snack break in a moment. Consume. Oh yeah, we can actually do some fungal shifting right now, can't we? Activation of the metabolism. Yeah, I guess that's what's going on. It like wakes it up, and it's like, oh, it's food time. Then I'm like, just kidding. You get like 2 pretzel bites. That's it. I want this right here. Gotta not mess this up. Please don't mess this up. I need this. I think that's good. That is not good. Damn it. Oh, it's so close. So goddamn close. There we go. Oops, scooped up a little bit too much there. Okay, we need to stir it. Come on, I gotta stir that side. That's something just about this pretzel snack it up. Alright, here. Ugh. So what I'm doing, if you're curious, I'm preparing for the pacifist chest. By getting some teleportatium. It is pretty tasty. But I also don't want to get my hands greasy. Alright, so people are asking, how are we going to get the pacifist chest? You're about to see it right now. Actually, there's even more teleportatium. Look at that. Even more. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. But wait, there's way more. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Okay. Okay. Then we go over here. We pour out a little bit of the... There you go. Now it's pure... Oops. It was pure. Now it's pure teleportatium. We can even scoop up a bit here just to top it off. Pure teleportatium.
Okay, noted. Pretzels are part of a pacifist chest preparation.
Yes. Must grab a pretzel. the most important part. Peanut butter pretzels, to be specific. Hold on, this part is not necessary, but chat keeps saying the well, they may be talking about consume because of the pretzels. I don't know if you can hear the crunch. But let's do a random consume real quick because we have to do a couple of them. This is random consume number 1 today. First one. And we're so close. There you go. First random shift of the day. Well, not random, but... Well, this one is random, but later on we'll manipulate it. Lava! Woo! Another telemage. That's unfair. I had all my teeth extracted a few weeks back and I can't do crunches yet. All your teeth? Holy shit. I hope the healing process is going smooth, dude. Lava to poly? What was the shift? No, it's not lava to poly. If you want to see it, it was oil, swamp, and peat turned into lava. So we just have more lava in our world than you normally would. But for today's run, I'm actually happy with extra lava. Normally you don't want more lava, but today's an exception. Okay, here we go. The pacifist thing is really simple. We have killed many enemies out here, right? So clearly, should not be a pacifist run. However, whenever you collapse your mountain like this, this clears your current kills. Now, it's not for the entire run. Like if we were doing a pacifist achievement run, we've already ruined that. But if we want a pacifist chest, at the next mountain, it does clear. It's considered that we just now entered the level. So as long as I don't kill anything, and I jump into the portal. Ow. So now I wiped all of my kills in that previous level. I walk over here. There's a pacifist chest just chilling there. See? A pacifist reward. That is how you get that pacifist chest, guarantee it. But if I accidentally loaded in this area before I did that little pacifist trick, then I would lose this pacifist chest. So I had to make sure I didn't go anywhere near this zone. And then we open this. And this is the reason chat was bringing it up, because this pacifist chest today is crazy. This one is like a huge pacifist. So you have this daily run available for the next about probably 14 hours or so. But early circle of vigor and a weakening curse. If you're curious, you're like, wait, how did you know that stuff was going to be so good? Because remember, today we are cheating a little bit so that we can do which we can see the new material that was added to the game, and it tells you the pacifist chest here. Pacifist chest in the first zone, 120 gold, not worth. Pacifist chest in the second zone, that's where we knew a circle of vigor was. So that's how we knew that we felt like scamming to get a really good circle of vigor, which is why we did it. Alrighty. Strong levitation, I think is where I'm gonna go. I think. Does this work with healthy exploration? Does what work with healthy exploration? And what I miss here, Viking? Big news, your boy passed 200 followers yesterday. Congratulations there, Viking. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Can't you look at rerolls? I think it does tell the rerolls and stuff. I can't remember because because we grabbed extra perk, so there's a lot to consider. But I don't know, like, if you do that, I think you'd find out what's coming up. But I'm not gonna go that hard today. Pick up the formation bifurcated from the wand on sale. I snagged it. There is no shop, you fool. Thank you, Gecko. All right, glimmer behind your back, water. Hold on, let me try out this order that chat's talking about. I think we're also going to go with the stronger levitation. I think is going to be our choice. All right, so it goes glimmer, then behind your back, whoop, and then water. Then spitter timer. Then split formation. So I think it was this right here. Is that what you mean? Then a spark bolt. Then a dig. And then the triple at the end to wrap. Yeah. Oh wow, because the behind your back is sending the water behind me. I like that. I like it. If we were to put it in this order, okay, just making sure. That's big damage. It's kind of bullshit that bifurcated costs 2 mana. Surely there's got to be something better to wrap with than that, right? Yeah, there's light right there. We'll use light. And there's a double here. After all that work, it's still kind of cool, but is bifurcated cost 0 as well? Grab that. What is the stats on that thing? Put light here. And we just put the double down. Get rid of that. Alright, I think everything's good. Oh, you're right. I like that idea. Good call, good call. Because that thing messes with the formation and stuff. Alright, grab that. And then we are going to grab this. Oh, I wasn't even thinking, chat. Part of the... It even told us part of the 4 spells that are dropped, Matosade was there. Somebody in the chat probably said it. And you could use that to dig to the previous level if we needed to. Wasn't even thinking. But what I was going to do is, now that we have Ambrosia, we do have to be a little bit careful because there could be lava in the mountain, whenever we teleport upwards, we may get thrown into lava. So I put a bit of Ambrosia on myself so I can at least try to think quickly. And then I'm going to point my cursor up when I spray the teleportadium on myself. And then we're good, actually. That's just being super cautious, because you got to remember that we did not check all of the previous holy mountains. So one of these could have been filled with lava, and whenever we teleport up, we could have went straight into it. However, Ambrosia would have kept it where we didn't just instantly just take a ton of damage. It could have helped us sustain for a couple of seconds as we just, like, you know, scurried to freedom. Lava was shifted. Things were shifted into lava. Lava's still with us. We have more than we have extra lava. We have 2 forms of it. Go back to clearing the jungle. And also, the fact that I have the Circle of Vigor, remember, that gives me huge value because in my first mountain, I never grabbed the refresh. So that means that we can even get 2 more charges for our Circle of Vigor in that, in our first Holy Mountain as well. That's another reason to never, you know, that's why you don't grab a refresh unless you actually need it, because then later you'll find that you can get extra value out of it. There's a freeze there. Kind of interesting. The jungle. That's the jungle. I meant to say the first the mines holy mountain. If I said jungle or something, I wasn't daydreaming. So I just got back from shopping. Has there been any shifts yet? Just one so far. We're just really getting into this run. In fact, we are about to be doing our second one. Oop. Can extra lava shift with a pure lava bottle? You mean if I hold a lava flask, can I shift the other lava? Is that what you mean? Like there's two forms of lava. There's lava, and now there's lava transformed. See it right there? There's some lava transformed. The reason that this exists, this is not the regular lava. This is the one. If you look here on the list, it says oil, swamp, and peat. All three of these, this category, has turned into lava. Well, I'm guessing this was probably an oil flask. And since oil was part of this group, it's now lava transformed. So if I was to do a shift holding this lava transformed, yes, it would then, the lava could carry on to even more stuff. Will it burn you? Yes, yeah, it'll act just like lava. That's pretty much just for, you know, to your character, that's just lava. It will burn you the same. It will act the same. The advanced tab is where you find the more of the stuff. I'm not too worried about that one. How do you know if it will shift from the flask or to the flask? So normally you don't know. Normally you're just like, whenever you hold a flask, there's a 75% chance that the flask will be affected. 75%, there's a 25% chance it doesn't matter if you hold a flask or not. 25% chance the flask that you hold is irrelevant. But there's a 75% chance the flask will matter. You just don't know. It's a 50-50 of that 75% chance. It's a 50-50 chance on which direction it goes. But because we're using the tool tells us that if we were to hold a flask on the first shift, it will take whatever material is in that flask and convert it over to lava. Second one is the same thing. Whatever we hold, whatever flask we hold, water, brine, chili water, these will be turned into sand unless we hold a flask. If we hold the flask, then the flask material turns into sand, which I would like to keep my water today. So let's look for a flask that we're okay into converting over to sand. If oil would transform into lava, would you bleed lava with the bloody oil perk? I believe so. Yeah, they should work that way. Sometimes there's weird interactions in Noita where there's like there can be like multiple forms of like one material. I believe the oil blood shares this with the same oil from here. Acid. Let's convert acid over to sand. Is there any reason not to convert acid over to sand? Let's look that up real quick. Is there anything else going on with acid later on that we would care? Sand turns into vomit later, which, no, that's fine because acid will turn into sand, sand will turn into, that's fine. Yeah, we're fine to do that shift. So, again, make sure you know how you're reading the chart. How can you kill Comey then? So, remember, this next shift I'm about to do, you have to wait 5 minutes in between shifts. Noita does not allow you to do shifts faster than 5 minutes. So it's been about 5 minutes in game. I think it's been 5 minutes. If I don't hold anything, our water, brine, and chili water, these three materials will get converted over to sand. If I hold a flask, then the flask that I'm holding, whatever material is the main material in it, will get converted over to sand. So acid will get converted to sand as long as I'm holding that. So let me put down my concentrated mana. Hopefully it doesn't break. Let's hold on to our acid flask. Spare the acid. Whoa, look away. I don't want you to see this. We have to eat over 180 seconds worth. There you go. I hold on to my acid flask, and you'll see that the green is actually going to change color because it's going to get converted over to sand the moment the fungal shift takes place. There we go. See, turned acid. It says acid, but we already know the acid turned into sand, so our world is a little less dangerous. Again, we don't do these. We don't really look up the shifts very often, but whenever you get a crazy patch like today, and it's kind of like an obscure change, then if I was just like, let's see whenever we come across this material again, we'll get to check out the gas of Midas. Well, I may not see it for a couple months, so I'd rather get to see the new change today, so I can, you know, start brainstorming and see if there's any cool stuff that we can do with it in the future runs. Maybe a challenge run or something. Gold. Some doubles, some extra doubles there. After you do the next one, we want to see you pour some toxic sludge over the lava lake. No, there's an infinite loop one there. There was a change today. ! Patch, if you want to see. It's a breakdown from the Noita community when people dug into the code. They got to see what exactly was changed. Right now, it's just alchemy stuff. There was even a new material added. Just alchemy stuff today. Nothing that's going to blow your mind, but it's still interesting, and I'm curious to see if they're planning to do other stuff with these changes. Alright, we have a teleport wand. That's fantastic. Unstable telly flask broke there. There's a lava potion. Hold the sand flask for the mystery fungus. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is kind of genius there, Gartip. I think that sand should interact with the fungus and toxic sludge just the same. You might be a genius. Where was that at? It's right there. Concentrated mana isn't even that big of a deal anyways. We'll drink a bit of it and then sit it down if it breaks. Oh well. Chat's so smart. Chat genius. Now we just need to find a pouch, and because there's toxic sludge all over. Let's go look for a pouch. Does anybody know of any pouches in here? Because we drank the concentrated mana, that's how we can shoot so much. Ciao, hello to all. What's up there? Is that Actitus? Actitus? Actitus. It's Act, I apologize, I'm butchering your name, but I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're having a great weekend. Whoa. Kind of a crazy wand. Can you pour the lava potion into some slime for the new reaction? I forget which one. Hold on, let me pull up the ! Update. Lava plus this one right here, the one with the fungal gas. Is it green slime that was right there? Fungus blood works too. Can't you just shoot the fungus? Yeah, but I need something to scoop up the mystery fungus afterwards. Oh, it's hell slime? Hell slime plus hell slime. Well, let me put this in the ceiling real quick. In fact, wait, we probably would rather goof around with this wand. I mean, one moment and I will go get that lava flask so that we can mess around with it. Cause see, there's this slime, but I think there was some of the other slime I think is around somewhere. Cause I just saw it earlier.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Alright, where are you, lava flask? That one's lava transformed, which should still create the interaction, right? I'm actually going to place the water flask down for a moment. Oh, I dropped it right next to an enemy. He's like, let me teabag this flask. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Really? Alright, now I can put this down. Grab that. That's vomit over there. Okay, so there's slime here. Lava transformed. Oh yeah, there it is. Hell slime. And this is the stuff that those enemies in hell bleed. Can you actually eat that? And no, nothing good comes from that. Just food poisoning. Delicious food poisoning. Does lava melt hell slime? It looks like it does. Has some weird interaction with it. It looks like it's kind of deteriorating. What did it make before the update? No interaction? Yeah, I don't think they interact. I think slime would just sit on it, right? There's several materials that whenever interact with lava, they just kind of like blended. They didn't solidify or anything. I think that was one of them. It wasn't anything significant, let's put it that way. I need a bigger sample size, but at least my algorithm is returning reasonable results. Top 3 TI votes by Jank Method. New game plus damage. 2 Big Steve. 3 Acid Trap. Well, yeah, I'll definitely get you some more results there over time. There, Mixu, I'll keep sending you the history file after I do it. What's up, JJ? Dunk, please tone down the sexiness. It's too much. Dude, JJ, what do you do in other channels? I mean, do I want to know? I feel like every time you stop by, you're on a new username. Like, what the hell kind of crazy shit are you doing to get banned from Twitch, like, daily? You always just come by here, goof around, have fun, and I'm like, he just seems, you're just chilling. What kind of crazy mayhem are you causing in other channels? This is you just fucking trolling. I get naughty in ASMR streams. What? You get naughty in ASMR streams. Alright. John Doe says don't do that. What's in the new update? Today it's just been like alchemy stuff. Nothing insane, but there is a new material called Gas of Midas that we're excited to check out today, which is what we're kind of setting up for right now. But I think the most exciting thing is it seems like there could be some, you know, other updates in the near future that some of these alchemy changes are meant to be preparing for, you know what I mean? Like they're doing this as step 1 for the update that comes later for other changes. Possibly. We'll have to wait and see. It's the only way to know. Ow. Stupid little mushroom. False. They thought worm gas sounded funny. That's also a possibility. The devs, I mean, you gotta keep in mind that the devs added urine into the game. And it kind of sucks because it's this goofy material that somebody could play for like 400 hours and then see it one time. And when they see it, they like stop by the channel because they're like, I don't want to waste it. Like, this is such a rare thing. And they'll stop by and say, I found a urine flask. And I'm like, damn, that's pretty damn rare. Like, what can I do with this? I'm like, nothing. You can pour it on lava and make fool's gold. That's like it. So the devs aren't, it's not like it's guaranteed that there will be more, because they have showed us in the past that they kind of just meme around and troll with stuff, so. And poop? Well, at least poop has something. Like, poop you can make enemies throw up by holding the poop stone. That's something. Urine is just like, it just exists. There is a stain. There is a urine stain, which I guess is something. That causes, I think, enemies to get crit more. Which there is a new material added, if you guys didn't see. It's not really made use of, I don't think, at all right now. But it's a material that makes you more vulnerable when you get hit. That's interesting because it means maybe there'll be something besides just polymorphine that could be a threat in the late game. In fact, let me pull it up. See, right here it says, where is it? What's the first one? Was it God, I can't even read this. Diminution. Am I saying that right, chat? Green liquid, which applies a weakening effect on staying/drinking that makes you take a lot more damage. New effect, not the same as weakening mage, only randomly spawns in potions about the same rate as purifying powder. So the fact that it currently only spawns in those potions, I have a feeling that if they were to go out of their way to make this, they'd likely be planning to put it somewhere, right? Like, there is a zone that Himpuli has kind of teased and hinted at called the meat, what do they call it? The meat zone? No, not the meat zone. That is not the right word. What did he call it on his notes? Where are his fucking notes at? The meat zone. The meat realm. Yes, the meat realm. That's what he had. This is his to-do list. Yeah, he had the meat realm. So maybe, you know, maybe that this new liquid will be something for the meat realm. Who knows? Gotta wait and see. If you want those patch notes, exclamation mark update or exclamation mark patch, it'll link you that same image that I was just looking at there. Bottle of polymorphine for the next shift to avoid an infinite loop. Ooh, that's a great idea, actually. What was it is flask to toxic sludge. So poly would turn into toxic sludge, yeah? That is a great idea. Just sucks that I haven't gotten rid of... Haven't gotten rid of the sand yet because we're looking for a pouch. Leave that last little bit of concentrated mana in there. It's probably going to break. It just settled down there, I guess. Would the loop break the run or just do nothing? No, it doesn't break the run. I mean, it makes like chaos break out in the game. Like you just get like tons and tons of toxic sludge just pouring all over the place, or tons and tons of toxic gas, depending on, I didn't actually fully look at what the change was. In fact, I have a video on my YouTube channel where I got an infinite loop of acid, because acid produces flammable gas, and if flammable gas turns into acid, then it means it's acid that produces acid. And then the new acid produces more acid. So just your whole screen starts to fill up with acid. It's what I think many people, myself included, consider the worst shift you can get in Noita. So far, I have not seen worse. But I have the first time I ever came across it, I do have the clip of it on YouTube. Oh. I've seen that one. I come from YouTube. Funniest stuff. Yeah, that one I didn't even fully understand it till after the clip was done. Chat was like explaining because I was thinking, how is this happening? It doesn't make any sense. And then chat explained, well, it's like a, it's recursion. It just keeps happening. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. All right, we have a good amount of polymorphine. How am I gonna get my hands on this stuff? I put concentrated mana in there to try to melt that. And drop flask and cheat. Drop flask and cheat. Stomach growling still. Still a bit hungry.
Do it.
Okay. Well, there's some stray pixels there, apparently. Over here. Okay. Alright, that one pixel right there is gonna complicate things a bit. Weebs, shut your mouth. Oh, bad weebs.
Where's that blasted salami? I can smell it. Ah, all it needs is slicing.
Dominant material is polymorphine. So as you can see, the first material that's listed is the one that has the most in it. Polymorphine is in the most common liquid, so that means our next shift, if we hold a flask, it will be the material here that gets converted over to toxic sludge. Cool with me.
Spin.
Speed.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more, chat. No more. There we go.
I know you don't get too political on this stream, but I think Hunter Biden's smoking crack is pretty based.
What the fuck? Oh shit. What am I gonna do with you, chat? Jesus Christ. Well, polymorphine in our world has been transferred away and is now toxic sludge. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. Dunk, I made a timer and a counter for OBS for fungal shifts. You would need to restart ops for it to work, so it'd be useful for future shifts. Wait, were you the one that brought it up before, Grim? I feel like I've heard this before. We talked about this, didn't we, Grim? It was pretty cool, though. I thought it looked really neat. Yeah, I know. Don't mind me just eating some pretzels. These pretzels are making me thirsty. We are still hurting for that, like, the pouch. The reason I'm willing to dip myself into this toxic sludge, it's because I'm going to create the mysterious fungus off to the side over here. And the mysterious fungus will not disappear, or should not disappear. Alright, so toxic sludge, go in here. Pour some sand in there. Shoot it around a little bit. Oh, come on. I deleted all the sand. How can I get this without deleting the sand completely? Maybe I shoot it first. That's the order, I think. Oh wait, I think it creates some. Yeah. Should have shot first. This is fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, come on. There's just a little bit. But there is some mysterious fungus. It exists. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Once it touches, more sand touches it, it just keeps making more mysterious fungus. I don't know why I was still mixing it. Well, we have a glob of this stuff, so that's really important. Because once you've made some of this mysterious fungus, if you're curious why that matters, the materials you need is fungus blood, sand, and toxic sludge. The three of them come in contact and makes this material. And that's important because in a little bit, we're about to be doing our 4th shift. And if you look at our 4th shift, no, not 4th, our 5th shift. So our next one is a very important shift. I need to hold a flask to make sure that whatever it is gets turned into worm blood. Which I do not want lava to get turned into worm blood because we're going to need that shit. But later you're going to see fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungus soil are going to turn into, and like whatever we hold in a flask, or it turns into SEMA. That means we're going to lose our fungus. So this mysterious fungus that we just created right here does not disappear. So we'll still have some material to get our character high. That was the reason that I was prioritizing, you know, making that stuff right now. But we have access to it. It's not an emergency now. And our next shift, which will happen in about 4.5 minutes, will be turning something into worm blood. We need to hold a flask to turn into worm blood.
Does the mysterious fungus work for the precursor?
Does it work for the precursor? What do you mean by that, Roel? I'm a little confused. Pollux, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. I appreciate you. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. And Shane with the 7-monther. You played Project Zomboid. I got into it lately. I think you'd enjoy it. Lots of little details. I've not played it. I have watched one of our Noita community members. His name is Pagrax. He streamed it for like 2 months or so. I used to watch him off and on. I just never dove into that world, but it does look like I see what you're talking about. It's one of those games that there is like, you can just comb through all the details forever. Turn acid into worm blood. We don't have acid anymore. Our acid is sand. Stomach is growling more than ever now. Unstable poly. The Roel says one of the ingredients of fungus. Does the mysterious fungus work for... Oh, shit. I see what you're saying. Good thing you said that, dude. Good thing you said that. I totally forgot. I'm not sure, and we probably shouldn't risk that until we know for sure. We could, unless somebody wants to test that, I don't know if mysterious fungus works in place. It probably doesn't, actually. So we need to make sure we do not do this shift until we're certain we have created precursor. Good thing you drew that to my attention, Roel. I would have... Whew, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. Also, lava's still here, invisibilium's still here, so yeah, everything is fine. So we're going to simmer down on the shifts for just a bit until we get everything else under control. There was... Is there a full lava flask in here? Because I'm going to need that later. I'm about to be leaving this zone. And we hung out in this zone for a very long time because this is... Yeah, there's a full lava potion at the bottom left. Oh my god, new game plus plus plus. If we had to do that again, that would fucking suck. What did I leave behind? Nothing of importance because we got that. Damage-wise, we're looking good. Actually, you know what? Acid ball is probably better. If you're curious how we can edit, remember on the beta for 2 months now, you have been able to edit from your inventory. You just can't edit onto wands. They just haven't pushed that to the main client. Ooh, there's a heart right there, chilling. I have high hopes for Project Zomboid. The devs still have a ton of plans for it. That really impresses me. Heinerman, I love that kind of stuff. In hearing that stuff, even if a game doesn't like super draw me in just at a glance, hearing that the devs are like that, where it's like a game of it's like a passion project, right, where they just keep adding more and more. Because Project Zomboid apparently has been being worked on for like forever, many years, and yet the devs are still adding to it, and it has like resurgences and popularity and stuff as they add more content. That shit's badass. It's been going since like 2012. Holy shit, it's like a decade. Yeah, it's that stuff's badass. I wish more games did that. You know, that kind of like Minecraft, Terraria thing where they just keep adding more and more, which I understand it's not financially viable for everybody to just keep adding more and more content. Do acid spells make sand now? Oh shit, I forgot. Our acid is sand. We don't have a way out of the mountain, do we? Besides, well, we have teleportadium. But yeah, you're right. The acid spells should create sand. Get the earthquakes. No, we're not that desperate. It's like 7 Days to Die. It's alpha since ages and continuous new content. Yeah, I just enjoy being part of a project like that. I mean, it feels like whenever you buy a game, you're buying into like, I don't know, you get to be part of like the journey of development, which can be a bad thing too, because too many companies are like, yeah, come join us on our journey of development, and it's just a buggy shit fest, which is like pretty much 95% of those kind of things. But on a small percent, it's like playable from day one, and you get to be there for like new features and new content added along the way. That's the good stuff. No, that was Invisibilium. We needed that. Using that Invisibilium, we could have created Precursor. Son of a bitch. It's not a big deal. I mean, we just gonna have to head over to the overgrown area probably earlier than I would like to. Check my second wand. What about it? After over 200 tries, I finally got my first win in Noita today thanks to your spell rapping video. Thanks a lot. Yo! Fizz Wizard, congratulations, man. Congrats on the dub. The first one is pretty damn special. I hope to hear of many more from ya. Keep us updated on your Noita journey. But congrats, man. Oh, the teleport ball collapsing mount. Thank you, Chad. I'm juggling stuff and my brain's not keeping up. It's struggling. It's struggling. Alright, let's just go ahead and move on. Remember, Invisibilium, when I come across Invisibilium, I need to, you know, pick it up. I need to actually make use of it. There's another heart right there. Usually I wouldn't grab that heal so early, because as you saw, we weren't really low health yet. But we also have Circle of Vigor right here. Oh, I forgot to also edit this stuff off of that one wand, didn't I? I guess I'll go do that in a second. You see oil is lava. That's why when we shot the machine, which oil should normally be shooting out of it, instead lava is. Which that's going to be a bit frustrating and a bit dangerous. There is a heart underneath those guys. Don't want any of that. Is this a parallel world? No, we're in the main world. Put that up. Speed. Actually, that's fine. Do we have heals? Yep, we have a Circle of Vigor right there. Swap those two. It's done. Put that up. If water had been shifted to lava as well, ice biome would now be infinite lava. Yeah, that would have been a problem, actually. That would have been very annoying. It would have been just melting all over the place. How did you get the pacifist chest after killing stuff? So, basically, whenever you collapse a mountain, it clears off all of your current kills in the log. So you collapse a mountain, then you run to the next mountain. And when you load in that next mountain, it'll give you a pacifist chest. So all I did is I collapsed my first mountain once I was done clearing the zone. To clear off my kills, and then I went down there and I got my pacifist chest. Keep in mind, you cannot have loaded in the next mountain, though. Like, if you load in a mountain... and it doesn't give you a pacifist chest, you can't go back and collapse another mountain, then return. You know what I mean? Like, it's already given you that moment of deciding if you earn a pacifist chest or not. So you have to be careful with it. What's the purpose on the water on your main wand? It reduces cast delay and recharge time. So without that water, our wand would still be like, you know, okay. It would be like probably shooting shot, like something like that. But instead with it, we lower our cast delay and our recharge, and it allows us to make it a full machine gun. Yeah, actually all material spells do that. They're kind of like a weird version of a chainsaw. They're not as good as a chainsaw, but they can help you. You know, they can. Sometimes you're just missing that little bit of speed, which is what this wand would just be missing, that little bit to go super fast. So that water material is what gives us the speed that we were lacking. Also, remember that we are looking for a pouch. We're looking for invisibilium. We're looking for a pouch. Got several things that we would like here. Ooh, look at this wand. That is interesting. So you would think that you'd be like, well, maybe this wand is better because it has 700 mana max. But when you have 475 mana charge, that's a hella charge right there. It'll charge so fast that I think we would be happier with that high mana charge speed over our current one. And then yes, we do have ball lightnings, which we could use as an alchemist killer. That's a good wand alert. Yep. Dunk just gets a bit excited when he gets to shoot Hisi with his wand, so of course a little water squirts out too. Jesus Christ. Yes, it does squirt out water, but that is because the water does have, I mean, the wand does have water on it. Alrighty, let's try to build something here. We don't, oh yeah, I was going to show that acid does create sand. As you can see there.
New guys in the corner puking his guts out.
Two guys in the corner puking his guts out. I kind of want the reduce. We'll do that. And then toss these. So, get to make some nice changes here. Spitter bolt with timer. Into a double with spark bolt and digging bolt. And we fire this. Let's see. Not the best, but not terrible. Let's add on a triple and put the water here. Shoot it now. Pretty good, pretty good. Put on the glimmer here, see if we can speed up a bit more. About the same, but we can use this to, so without the glimmer, we shoot this. Looks pretty fast. With the glimmer, should be in full laser mode. And have arrow trigger better than timer. So normally it's up to you, really. That's like a personal preference thing. Sometimes people prefer that because you do get a way better range, right? Look how far you can shoot it. But an arrow trigger costs 35 mana, while a spitter bolt timer costs 10. So what we can do is, yes, we don't have nearly the range, but we can put a bit of speed on there from here. So this costs an extra 3, so it's 13 total. And now we have the reach of about like what an arrow would get. And yet it only costs 13 mana, while the arrow trigger costs 35. So pretty good efficiency there. Oh, that's another good point there that Woothoop made. Don't forget that like this current build that we shoot, as you see, our character doesn't move at all, right? Like I'm not touching like my hands off the keyboard. I don't move at all. But if I put the arrow down and I fire it, watch. See, our character gets nudged around. That's because arrow trigger also comes with a little bit of recoil. Some people like that. Sometimes actually people prefer recoil in certain setups because they want to, like, if they don't have good tellies, like they can't telly around very quickly because they don't have any telly bolts, they use the recoil to shove themselves around for faster speed. But we have tellies, so I'm not interested in any recoil. So in this case, probably be happier with this build right here. So let's stick with that. Move our heals there. And let's go. Chase, if you shoot a traveling acid ball, it counts as a kill, and you don't get pacifist anymore, right? On the acid ball, I can't remember 100%. I mean, there are a lot of things that are that way, so I bet you're probably right. I think it's a good assumption, let's put it that way. But that also, I'm not saying like I would put my life on it, that that's true, but I'm just saying that I would assume that. Keep the acid ball for sand, mysterious fungus. We did already create some, and I dropped it right there in the mountain before it. So worst case, I'm one mountain away from where I need it, because the mysterious fungus is a good pile of it was in the fungal zone. Really could use some invisibilium. Alright, so what chat was bringing up earlier is the fact that this ball lightning, which actually, wait, there was that second ball lightning I need to hold on to. 2 ball lightnings I think is enough to take out the alch pretty quickly. And if we take out the alch, the alchemist will drop one of the Greek letters. There's always at least one. I don't know which ones I'll get, but there's always at least one that will allow us to infinitely cast a spell. Well, we have Circle of Vigor. So if we kill the Alchemist, we get access to potentially infinite heals. So that's something that I think I'm gonna do. But first I wanna check the next mountain for perks, and then we will set up for that. Oops, burning myself a bit there. Slowly moving along here. Too crazy. Some gold. There's some great custom emotes in there. Yeah, I guess people when they get bored during one of my rants that they've heard many times, they get to creating. What happened here? I don't know, but free wand. Rocks. Bleh. We're checking the bottom of each mountain to make sure none of them are filled with lava. And then we will check the next holy mountain. So our mana charge is just so fast that we can just, as long as we just tap it, we're just shooting forever. And you don't even have to tap it, you can hold it down, but it'll naturally reset on its own. What is that? What is that flask? It is toxic sludge. Hilarious, Woat. Hilarious. Can we add this? Let's fucking go! Sure, you can have your let's fucking go emote. The glue dudes. Just chilling. Keep expecting an Uko to fly in from nowhere because it's just been too calm of a snowy depths. Always expecting some trouble. Where are you, Uko? I know you're out there. I know you're out there. There's an Uko. There's a heart there. I hear another Uko. Oh, there he is. I knew I heard him up there. And this is a Pepsi only stream. No Coke. Lava transform next to that guy. Yo. Okay. Huh, we at the wall yet? Should be so close, man. Oh, there it is. Alright, so none of the mountains had lava at the bottom of them, so we should be able to safely walk into here. Glance through this real quick, see if there's anything too crazy. There's some oil there. Put some ambrosia on us. Bait Steve over here. Steve, come here, let me seduce you. And Steve is dead. So I really do not want to grab oil blood because if I am bleeding oil and oil is currently lava, that sounds like pain.
Do it.
Steve did nothing wrong? Well, that's a lie. That's just a blatant lie. What up there, Sig? We are getting set up to hopefully get our first look in a regular run. It's the daily run. Our first look at Gas of Midas. And we're getting pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Well, you know what we could? We could dig our own exit. In fact, let me go ahead and grab this heal right now. So we're still holding on to one charge of Circle of Vigor there. The reason I'm doing this is so I don't have to rely on the tellies always. I'll have a clean path to get back and forth between this level. Just in case I need to get rid of my telly juice for whatever reason. Most likely inventory space, because we are going to need to clear inventory space at some point. Can also dig for the free wands. That is true. That is true. Go away, snow. Go away. Sure, we'll go glance at the free wands. Let's go glance real quick. See if it's anything exciting. Since it's the daily run, I like to check all the corners because if anybody else plays the daily run, they can know a bit of the areas before they even hop into their daily. Is that telly right beside you? The liquid? Yeah, that telly. There's always telly juice next to the portals. That's what powers each portal. A pocket of telly. Where was the Circle of Vigor on the daily? It is a pacifist chest in the second holy mountain. So if you're just hearing about this after you've been playing for a while, it's probably not useful information to you because you'll have no way to get your pacifist chest if you've already been in your second holy mountain. I hate digging down with this thing. Don't trust stray pixels at all. Never trust a stray pixel. I guess directly down probably be the best way. As long as we don't get caught on any pixels. Ugh. Oh, see, it almost happened. My fear. My fear almost became a reality. Phasing? Could do some kind of cool music note build later. Whoa, look at that thing. 510. Yowza. You know what? No, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Did I not grab the perk at the next mountain? Yeah, if it was higher than 6 slots, we would have been in business. Sadly, it was not. this wand, gonna put it there for now. We could grab item radar for the hearts. It's pretty much heart radar for us. No, oil blood, we can't grab that because our oil is lava. That will be very dangerous. That's true too. Halo makes a good point. We could use item radar to also help us find the invisibilium. Yeah, we're gonna grab the item radar for to help us get to those invisibiliums reliably. Let me real quickly check out in this level to see what exactly this item radar is pointing to right out here. See, there's something right outside the mountain. Acceleration. I already had one of those. Alright, well, item radar isn't going off anymore, so we're gonna make our way back up. Oh, wait. Ow. Hold up. I know you guys wanted some rerolls there, but I'm trying to make smart moves so that hopefully, if we do it correctly, we could potentially get a crazy kind of Midas thing going on. And I'm hoping we get lucky. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, it's gotten way further in than I wanted. Die, healer. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Yeah, those canisters blowing up all the time. Add a bit of danger. Go up. Toxic sludge flask. There's my stomach growling at the hunger. But I'll probably be eating in a couple hours anyway, so I'll survive. Damn it. Thought maybe there'd be a heart there. Are you playing the daily? Yep. Playing on the daily for today. To make sure you're on the right daily, you hit new game and make sure that this is grayed out. Also keep in mind that I'm on the beta. Because the beta is the only thing that has the new materials and stuff right now. They haven't pushed that to the main client. In fact, the main client hasn't gotten like 2 months worth of changes that the beta has. Is this it, really? What is that? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be anything that crazy. That there. What I was doing is I want to set up something. Let's see, arrow trigger. Actually, I wonder if simply homing into... Is Latali here? I'm kind of curious on this one. Would it be more beneficial to just have homing on double ball lightning? Or if it is still smart to keep it on a payload? Because the thing is, if I shoot the arrow trigger and it hits him, then he'll activate his shield, you know? Wonder what's the smarter move there. Beta is the new main. Yeah, that's pretty much how I play. I use the beta client as the main. Trigger is just safer, gives you distance. So by activating his shield, Latali, it doesn't disadvantage this build at all. Is the fish quest on the main client? Still not on the main client. It's been on the beta for what, at least a month and a half. They haven't even pushed it to the main client. So I guess they're just, you know, slowly adding content before they push it all out. Nah, the shields make him explode. Okay, cool. So then this is fine. What is Wote linking? What is this? I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. This is what Wote was working on. It's his life's work right here. Let me eat another pretzel real fast. My stomach keeps growling. Come here, pretzel. Hold up. Why not use the plasma for the bridge boss plus the pyramid plus the alch? The alch one, it's kind of, it's not the greatest against the alch. It's not the greatest against the bridge boss either. The pyramid boss, it is really damn good. Put that up. And try to make my hands a little bit less greasy. Let's do this. Nope, not let's do this. Now let's do this. Use the grease to shine the cap. Give it that glisten, that shine. How's the homing plasma not good against a bridge boss? Specifically, that plasma is the green one. That's the worst of the 3 plasma shots. Homing plasma is still solid, don't get me wrong, but the green one is the shittiest of the group. I think it's because of the size of the plasma beam and stuff. It's the one that the boss tends to slip out of the most, and you have the fight drags on for a little bit. And I don't even have like black holes and stuff. What happened with the other Ares cosmetics? We weren't able to add it, sadly. The Ares hat, though, was solid, so we still added that one on its own. That 13 made. Lucky 13 made it. But the hat was, like, solid, so I was like, I want to at least add that one. It had layering issues, is why we couldn't add all of it, though. Can't you dig a path instead of teleporting? Against the bridge boss, digging a path with plasmas would be a really slow one there. But you could. Looked really dark out here for a moment. Visiting the pillars. Exclamation mark Pillar. If you don't know what each pillar stands for, they're all the in-game achievements. If you're new to the game, you go up here, you'll see that you don't have any pillars. That's because you haven't begun to unlock them. They don't actually necessarily do anything, they're just like a visual. Like they just show you, like it's like your trophies. Those are your trophies pretty much. And this is actually a trophy that was added for a player, the first player ever to do the new game plus 28 33 orb boss. His name is Bamalam. You can actually decipher that message on it, and you'll see that it translates over to Bamalam. Which Bamalam, I saw him, I think he's been about a week or so. He stops by pretty regularly in the channel, so if you recognize the username, that's probably why. Okay. How far into this are we? We're pretty deep in. We're about, I don't know, 2.5 hours in or something, 2 hours. I mean, I guess you could catch up to where I'm at in about an hour with all the prep work that we did. Man vs. Game, I swear it says Bamalam. There's a really funny Man vs. Game clip where he translates that over, but nobody's allowed to explain to him what it means because he doesn't know spoilers, so it's pretty funny. Alright, let's not fuck this up, hopefully. Alright. I lived a good life. Pop. How many hours do you have in Noita? I am over 6,000. I think it's like 6,010 or something like that. What spell? That was purely off of Ball Lightning. Latali's the one that's been telling me about Ball Lightning. I like never used this against him. I had no idea it was so good until he just kept, you know, every time I would come across it, he'd be like, you could use that as an out killer. Until now, the whole community is used to it, so they see it and they're like, out killer. I'm like, yes. Gotta bust out that Ball Lightning. I don't think we want anything else there. Yeah, the arrow trigger is just to deliver the payload of Ball Lightning, just to shoot it at him. But the Ball Lightning does all the work. Oops. Over there. Copy last spell to heal. My stomach's growling so loud, man. It's going nuts. You mean copy Circle of Vigor? That's what's going to happen in a second. You're going to see, I'll have the, Gamma will cast a copy of the last spell on your wand. I'm going to put the Circle of Vigor in the last spot, and we're going to have infinite heals. Damage is stored in the balls. Yes, that is the whole concept of Ball Lightning. Damage is stored in the balls. I don't think the homing is necessary, by the way. The homing I just put on there just to help. I think you can literally do it. I think it's 2 Ball Lightnings to kill, I think is what Latali said. So if you had a single Ball Lightning, you'd have to fire it twice, I suppose. Have you made Gas of Midas? That's what we're working on right now, of course, Sad. In fact, I am getting set up so that I can travel to the Walmart early so that I can, you know, get this Gas of Midas part going. I don't want to wait for it. I mean, I want to get it, even though we're not deep into the run. We haven't even made to the jungle yet, but I'm wanting the Gas of Midas ASAP, as soon as possible. And the reason that last mountain was collapsed is because we had to do that for the pacifist chest. Homing, we can put that up. Ball Lightning, we're going to retire that. There we go. There we go. Infinite heals. Remember, whenever you first run out of charges, sometimes it looks like it won't work anymore, but you have to just shuffle away, shuffle back, and then it will go back to functioning as it's supposed to. Just weird Greek letter things. So, infinite heals mean we are prepped to go to Walmart. So let's go visit it. In fact, I can even give myself a bit of speed. Alright, now we need to focus again on the shifts. What was all the information that we needed to remember? We are about to be doing our 4th shift. It's going to transform whatever is in... We don't want it to be lava, so we have to hold a flask. And whatever's in the flask will get transformed over to worm blood. Which is okay. I guess I'll hold Acceleradium. I don't care if Acceleradium turns into worm blood. Then the shift after that, that one we need to make sure...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We already have Mysterious Fungus, but this fungus right here is important to creating Alchemic Precursor. I don't know if you can use Mysterious Fungus as a substitute. That was what Roel brought up earlier, and actually I don't think you... I doubt you can, but I don't know that for sure. We'll have to try that. Makalo with the 10-monther. Thank you, Makalo, for the 10 months of support. Appreciate you. So that's the reason I've been holding off doing shifts, is I don't want to shift away a material that is required for the alchemic precursor to be made in the first place. Remember, it changes every seed. It just so happens that this seed needs fungus to create it, and I'm like, damn it, that's kind of scary. But we have one shift that we can burn, and that one we will burn on Acceleradium. Can you explain the Midas quest? Not really a quest. It's more like our, well, I guess you're talking, maybe you're saying personal quest, because it is like a personal quest that we just kind of, you know, goal that we set forth for ourselves today. But the goal is to make it where we are bleeding this blue liquid. It's called alchemic precursor. This has been in the game since the game came out, I believe. Well, it came out on Steam, you know. A blue liquid that when it comes in contact with a corpse, it actually turns into Draft of Midas. Draft of Midas is a liquid that converts stuff over to gold. But today they made it where they added in another material where that blue stuff, the alchemic precursor, when it comes in contact with lava, it burns and creates a gas of Midas. So we're gonna try to create a ton of alchemic precursor so that we can then like pour a lot of it into lava and stuff and just see all this gas going all over the place, this gold gas, and seeing it rain gold and all that. That's the goal, but hopefully we don't fuck something up. It's very easy to mess something up here because just one misplaced shift can completely fuck over the entire run in terms of making that happen. I mean, we can still win the run. We just wouldn't be able to do the Midas stuff that I want to. Doop, doop, doop. Grab that, why not? If we have to go to a ton of New Game Pluses to solve it, I'll cry. If you guys are curious what the chat's joking about going to New Game Pluses, is that you can actually you can't remove your shifts with New Game Plus, but anytime you go into New Game Plus, what it does, so this is our current seed right now, this is the daily run. Every time you go into New Game Plus, it adds 1 to the end of the seed, so it would become 9, 2, 3, 5, 8, 2, 4, 6, 2, I think, something like that. And so these shifts actually change. So let's say that I've already done these 3 shifts, and we're about to be doing this 4th shift. But if we went to New Game Plus, the 4th shift would become something else entirely. In fact, you could probably check by just doing this, and you would see 1, 2, 3. So now the 4th shift would be sand to poison. Using this method, I've actually messed up my shifts before, so we had to dive into New Game Pluses until we got a favorable shift that allowed us to fix my mistake. What is the purpose of doing shifts? You don't have to do shifts. It's never like a necessary thing, but it allows for insane possibilities in Noita. Sometimes very good, sometimes very bad. An example of very good is all of the, all of the water in your world could be replaced with healthium. That may be annoying because you could be burning all the time, but all of the polymorphine and the chaotic polymorphine and the unstable polymorphine could all be removed from your world with certain shifts. There's very good things are possible. Very bad things are also possible, where all of the lava in your world could be replaced with polymorphine. So there's going to be polymorphine all over the place. And it just adds an element of craziness to Noita. Some people do a lot more shifting than others. I don't do a lot of fungal shifts. I'm definitely one of the, like, there's, different, every streamer, every Noita player is different. I know Solar, for example, he's the guy I always think of. He loves doing fungal shifts. Pretty much, if you ever stop by a Solar stream, he is just sitting there doing fungal shifts on cooldown always for hours. It's like an addiction or something. But me, I usually try to avoid it. Chat guilts me into doing them most of the time. They're like, please, just one fungal shift, please. I'm just like, God damn it. Consume. Pouches working for shifts would make stuff like gold shifts easier. Gold potions lose value. Yeah, I want them to do pouches for shifts, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, consume time. Let's do this. We're going to eat over 180 seconds worth. Then we're going to bring out our acceleradium. This should turn our acceleradium into worm blood. It's because I'm just looking to, pretty much a throwaway liquid. Which, there we go. Acceleradium did turn into worm blood. So the next shift is a really big one, and one that I have to wait and find invisibilium before I can even consider it. So let's go looking for a pouch and for invisibilium. Those are our two important searches, right? Holy crap, don't get myself in trouble. Yeah, I forgot I need to be constantly casting full heal because we have infinite heals. Don't risk dying. How do you undo a shift? So you can't undo a shift, but you can try to do more shifts to correct them. This is a double-edged sword and it can be hilarious. So usually using something like a website like this is pretty cheaty, right? Like you know what the shifts are gonna do. That's some cheaty stuff, and I don't do it. But if somebody, if you do it, don't. It's no shade towards you. It's just I play a shit ton of Noita, so some people use this because they're trying to save time, right? Not everybody has like 10 hours a day like I do to play Noita. They're trying to be efficient with their time. But me, I usually let the chaos, take control and see what happens because I have time to spare. But what I was gonna say is, let's say that you accidentally, convert over your water to polymorphine. Well, there are more shifts that you can do, hoping that maybe your water can turn in, even though it's polymorphine, maybe the polymorphine can turn into blood. So then at the end of the day, it would be water to polymorphine, polymorphine to blood. So it would just be water to blood. That's not that bad. However, usually people do more shifts trying to fix it and make the problem even worse. So water becomes polymorphine, and they're like, okay, I can fix this, I can fix this. They do another shift, and then like lava becomes polymorphine. They're like, I can fix this, I can fix this. They're like, all right, and then, I don't know, worm blood becomes polymorphine. So then everything starts turning into polymorphine, and your run just spirals out of control in a very bad direction. That happens all the time too. A literal biblical plague is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can't remember if I needed a flum flask at some point. I feel like I did. I just blew that up and then later I'll be like, I need that. Does everything just become one kind of material eventually? Some runs can become that way. Everything starts to bleed together. However, Noita has a max cap of shifts that you can do as 20. The 20 is the most shifts, so if it was like thousands, then yeah, you're right. Eventually everything would just merge into just one thing. But what's really crazy with shifting, and this is where I tend to get confused, and like people like Latali who know shifting very well, they always have to like break it down. Like, here is what's taking place. But sometimes you do a shift of a shift, and whenever that starts to happen, where materials start to like, it's like water gets duplicated, and then that duplicated water then gets duplicated. Like it starts to get really weird. So you can actually end up in scenarios where not every attribute gets carried over. So you can have something that looks like water, but when you touch it, it will act like polymorphine. That stuff is where it gets really crazy. But you have to do a lot of fungal shifts to have your run start to break down like that. But it does occur. And that's usually pretty bad when it does, because it makes it where if you play a lot of Noita, you're used to being able to just use your eyes to tell, like, what's dangerous. But, as you've done more shifts, your materials start to lose they're starting to lose their significance, their visual significance, I guess I should say. I have seen people have water that looked like water that acted like polymorphine to the touch. The whole, the lake to the far left of the map, yeah, it was literally just it looked like a regular lake that whenever you touched it would polymorph your character. I can't remember if it was Solar that had that one. Solar's probably experienced just about every shift there is to experience. The cursed lake? Yeah, it was pretty fucked up because, instinctively when you see water you don't flinch, but fungal shifts will change that. They'll teach you real quick. Read me what I missed there, Duke. Duke, I swear to God, if this is some AI pasta bullshit. So I just took apart my laptop to replace the keyboard where the W, Q, and F key are broken. And Jesus, Lord Almighty, I can now see why they would break slowly over time. Let's see. Doesn't that look delicious, chat? Wouldn't you want to lick the inside of that keyboard? Jesus. He's actually making me want to clean / replace my current keyboard. Blah. Forbidden Hershey's. Wait, Flash Thrower doesn't throw Invisibilium, does he? He doesn't throw Invisibilium. Right? Nope. Wait, why doesn't the... Why doesn't the Flash Thrower throw Invisibilium? I never thought about that. It's kind of a weird one. I guess he doesn't throw Flum either. There's a couple things it doesn't throw, but I can understand if it was something that was like really good. Why don't you look prettier? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Put about 1,000 hours into Noita in early access. Been getting back into it. Thanks to your content, keep it up. First time catching a stream. Yo, Jerkbird. Welcome back to the Noita life. I'm glad to have you back, man. Always glad to have a Noita-er return into the Noita community. We almost lost him. He almost escaped us. But Noita always brings you back. Which shift are we on? The next shift that we're doing is one with, The next shift that we're supposed to be doing is this one right here. But we don't want to do it yet because if we lose our fungus is part of our alchemic precursor today. Because we're wanting to check out the new material that was added. So we need that. Don't want to risk losing it because that's the whole point of today's daily run, that we're trying to have some fun and see what the new material was like. So we're looking for Invisibilium and a pouch. There's some Flum. Got a god run yesterday, but lost it doing a heartbreak exploit in Wizard's Den while standing on lava. Nice. Respect. That's a respectable death. I wish they updated New Game Plus. It doesn't tempt me to enter New Game Plus since it feels like an unfinished chapter of the game. That would make the game perfect. I do wish there was a little bit more to it. Who knows, though? I mean, the devs are working on something called the Meat Realm. Well, not the dev. Like, you know, Himpuli on his to-do list for Noita has something called the Meat Realm. Maybe that is a New Game Plus thing. We don't know. We do not know. I'm going to grab some cold water real quick for my drink because right now it's currently warm. And also, I got to scratch my head, so if I remove the bald cap, chat will freak out. So, be right back. 1 second, chat. BRB.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm back with some ice from our water. So we are refreshed. Alright. Guys, we're quacking it up. A blessed honk? Where? Who was blessed? Where is this? Yo, Indoor Cat got a 5 honk. Omega honk. Liger with a 4-monther says stay cute, chat. Don't lie to the chat like that. Don't you dare. Liger, thanks for using that Prime here. I appreciate the 4 months of support. And again, Makalo for the 10-monther. Thank you guys all for the love and for carrying the chat while I was away, carrying the stream. What's a 5 honk? It means they was blessed by the gods.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
It means the duck gods respect him. Pos 420 with the 16-monther. Yo, what's up, Pos? Thank you for the 16 months of support. Thank you, thank you. There's some chaotic poly right there. Burping all of a sudden. If you're curious why Invisibilium, why we're looking for that material specifically, it's because we can't consume yet. Because we're looking for Invisibilium so we can make our alchemic precursor. Our main reason for the run today. And we can't begin the next step until we find Invisibilium because fungus is going to shift away, which fungus is also part of the alchemic precursor. So we have to wait. We have to find that damn Invis, which is not that rare of a flask. So I don't think we should struggle. We already came across one and I broke it on accident. Whoops. Oh. The flask thrower throws a flask from the aggressive pool. This contains berserkium, pheromone, teleportanium, and normal material. Invisibilium is only found in the magical material and random pool. Where can I find some easy outside of the Wand Mart? Is there somewhere else that I'm not thinking of? It's not. Is it in the alchemist lair? They had. I don't know if it spawns in there. Hey chat, can I still get the 1000 cosmetic today? Yes you can, Ryari. Just type exclamation mark 1000, exclamation mark 1000. It will be available till I end the stream today. Once I end the stream, it will be locked up and never to return again. You guys are just going crazy. No problem, Ryari. Yep, today we have officially now added 1,000 cosmetics to DunkBot with one new cosmetic every stream. This is pretty much stream number 1,000 of DunkBot and its new cosmetics. It's been a crazy journey. And every cosmetic has been created by a community member. Because I have no artistic skills whatsoever. I got it. What's a cosmetic? Don't worry, you don't have to know what they are right away. You can figure it out later. But everybody in the channel has a what we call a sweatling. It is your sweat persona. And ow. And we have cosmetics in the channel that you can loot out your little character with. And I take it pretty serious though. Nobody gets you know, the system is, we've never had any what am I looking for? Like a breach of the database or anything like that. It's always been reliable. Nobody gets free shit in terms of like, obviously today's a free cosmetic, but nobody gets saying like, hey, I missed yesterday's stream. Can I get it? Oh, sure. No, there's nothing. I say too bad. It was to commemorate number 1000, and you missed it. We got Invisibilium, Chad. We got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, how did we get Invisibilium before we got a pouch? What the hell is this game sometimes? Pouches? I don't know why sometimes they're so damn rare. But if you type !backpack, you can look through all you own. Can you guys show your sweat links? Only the ones who look good. If you look stupid, hide yourself in your shame. But if you look good, show. There we go. There's some good looking sweat links. There's some good looking sweat links. JSON does not equal database. Hey, don't start with me, damn it. Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at them. See, everybody has one. Everybody has a sweat link. But if you've never done anything with yours, you're just naked. You're just raw sweat. But yes, we add a new cosmetic every day, and then people can mix and match the ones that they own however they like. And then I've been working on an upgrade to the system for a very long time, along with awesome people like Mind's Eye's been helping me out. He's like he's doing the whole server side stuff. He's a goddamn hero. Ooh, a pouch as well. Oh, things are all coming up Millhouse now. You know what? I'm gonna let go of the ambrosia. I hope I don't regret this. Yes. Okay, we get to go make Midas. Ditch water? We could ditch the water. Ambrosia for Big Steve? I'm glad you said that. I am very glad you said that, because our health isn't that crazy. We do have infinite heals, but Steve's damage can be pretty damn high. Huh. Well, the reason I was wanting the teleportadium is I currently don't have a black hole. And I don't have a luminous drill. Well, I say that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There's a luminous drill, so... Never mind. But yeah, I've been working on an upgrade to our system for years now. So if you are not interested in doing anything with the cosmetic, you don't have to do anything. But there may come a day that you would be interested, and it'll be waiting there for you, just in case.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
It's the truth. It's the working. I have been working. Need to get out of this zone. This is the danger zone. Oh, scoop up some of this fungus. Some more luminous drills. I'm about to be getting my first good look at draft of, or gas of Midas. I'm pretty excited. Let's see if we can get the hell out of here in one piece. And fart of Midas? Yes, fart of Midas. That's what we're looking for. Alrighty. So we got some fungus in our pouch. In fact, let me gather a bit more of it just to make sure. There we go. Very easy to create more fungus. You just drop it from high up and it spawns more. Consume. Hold on, I gotta make the precursor before I can do a consume. We're getting there. How do you mix the fungus with lava? Doesn't it burn away? So it's about the order that the material interacts with each other. So I may even mess it up a bit, but you got to get things to interact in such a way that it interacts before it burns away. So the order I pour down the materials will need to be, I think it'll go lava, then invisibilium, and then last will be fungus. And I think that is how we get the interaction to work out. We're about to find out. Did you read me and AC talking about the order of pouring in at some point? Wait, where was this? Let us see. Wootman, I just saw your, your post. Wait, is it here? I did a bit of testing itself by going large invis, pour small lava, add fungus, leave some AP floating on top of the the invis pool decently. Whereas to get lots of Midas gas, going large lava, small invis, add fungus is better. Okay, so a lot of invis, a little bit of lava, then fungus. That's what I'm understanding, I think, from Ted60's message. What a burp. Is it possible to bottle unicorn farts like Miss? If yes, you could really do Midas farts. No, I at least I don't know of any way to bottle unicorn farts. That it sounds ridiculous for anybody that's like their first day of Noita. Like, oh, let me see what this Noita game's all about. Stopped by a stream. How do you bottle unicorn farts? They're like, wait, what the fuck? Got a weird ass community. It's a thing, but I don't know of a way to bottle them. Likely that there is not a way, but yeah. I had lots of invis and a little bit of lava and poured into the fungus and didn't get much AP. Oh wait, so if you want lots of gas, get lots of lava. Yeah, it makes sense though, but I'm going for a lot of wait, I'm a little confused. If you watch my GIF above, I had a lot of invis and a little bit of lava and poured in the fungus and didn't get much alchemic precursor. So if you want lots of gas, get lots of lava. On this one, you say you do not get a lot of alchemic precursor, and on this one, you say you get lots of gas. You're kind of like saying the opposite thing. Like, you're not saying which... Does that make... You know what I'm saying? It doesn't... In which version do you get a lot of alchemic precursor? Too little lava and you don't produce much alchemic precursor in the first place. But a lot of lava and you said you make a lot of Midas gas. No, you need to read carefully. Hold up, let me read this again. Lava is the material that converts into AP in large amounts. If you want lots of gas, get lots of lava. But we don't want lots of gas. We want lots of alchemic precursor. But I'm guessing it needs to be lava. But the thing is, if you put lots of lava, it'll burn away the alchemic precursor. So you actually need a small amount of lava, I think. No, I mean with this specific recipe. AP converts to gas instantly. you build the AP first, you're gonna have a hard time building the gas. No, you don't understand. God damn it, Quellas, no. It doesn't always convert instantly. There's a way. I managed to get AP by itself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's got to be a way to get the alchemic precursor because I saw it with my own eyes. I think it's a small amount of lava is the way to do it. No, you don't understand. I would create a bed of fungus, pour invisibilium on top, then add lava, which will convert at the border between invisibilium and fungus, Morose Monkey says. Okay, we'll try that one out. We'll create a bowl of fungus. Dude, stomach growling nuts. I think it's because, like, I guess my body can't run off of pretzels alone. It's like, this isn't real food. Just pretzels. I want a burger. Come on.
6.5 hours later.
Does lava kill Invis? No, Invis will just sit on top of it. Wait, does it? It doesn't solidify, does it? Pretty sure it just sits on top of it.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
The noise killing my organism.
Both of you are crazy. Pontus, thanks for the bits. How is there still teleportatium pouring over there? That is wild. Alright, so our lava... No, the flask broke. And then of course this guy's like running over to be like, how can I fuck shit up? Well, that is unfortunate. Bit of invisibilium. Oh, there was a drip of water. Invisibilium started getting converted over to water. Oh, shit. Well, some of it accidentally happened right there. Let's see if we can fix this. No, Midas, get out of here. Damn it, hold on. We can fix this, chat. We can fix this. I mean, you got to see a little bit of it, but we want to create. We don't want like a little poof. We want like a fucking goddamn smoke screen of that shit. So hold up. God, it's. Let me pick up this gold or something. Me eat. Oop, don't eat too much. There's just too... You know what we could do? We could go by the lava lake, siphon it off to the side. Does a transformed lava work? I don't believe it does. Usually stuff doesn't work with the transformed materials, so... I would assume it does not. There is a transformed flask over here, though, if we want to test with it in a moment. I think the transformed lava with the alchemic precursor, though, I think that may burn away and create the gas at Midas, but I don't know about for the alchemic recipe itself. We'll see in a moment. We'll find out. Probably been faster to go to Snowy Depths and then make our way over there. Oh well. Growling stomach. I think making a cave in the lava lake is best. Yeah, luckily there's so much lava we can do a lot of, you know, trial and error stuff, I'm sure. Just... have to be careful we don't waste all of our invisibilium. Also, once we do a fungal shift and we shift away our fungus, I want to try to do the same thing with mysterious fungus. I don't think we'll have it'll work, but once we know we have already did everything correctly, we can do a bit of experimenting. I thought a god gamer could dig better than this. This is just the resources I was offered, man. I never saw a black hole. At least I don't think I ever got a black hole offered to me. And we haven't seen an ad mana in today's run. The game is being mean to us. There we go. We have an exit. There's some lava in a pretty good spot right there. I wonder.
Do it.
It shouldn't be solidifying, should it? Hold up. Alright, there we go. Put a little bit of fungus in there. Man, how are we gonna... It is gonna be tricky to get our hands on that precursor. Yeah, there must have been water over there to the side. Actually, where's that lava even coming from for those spots? I don't know. There's a lot of water right here. Get this over. Alright. Alright, it's a pocket made for experimentation. Ah, shit. I just dug a deep hole there. A little too deep. Alright. That is way too much. Alright. I was going to cut a tiny hole in it and then try to block it off, but... yeah. It poured too quickly. I didn't want to spray... I was afraid of spraying the water trying to block it up and then end up creating it where... How can I create a very, very small pool of this? I just skim off the top? Is that like the... Come on. Damn it, it just keeps going. Splash a pixel of lava. Splash a pixel of lava? You mean like... Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was trying to create that earlier. Oh my god. Well, I just solidified that area. Let me redig this spot again. Oh, actually... Oh, no! It was good for a moment. That looks okay, but I don't know if there's any pixels of water. Try to eat on top of it. Oh, shit. Gotta like go against my instincts to spray water on myself whenever I ignite. Don't do it. Don't use water. I think this is too much. It's too deep. stop growling. Stomach's just growling all day today. I need less. New hole. It's just a series of digging more and more. It could be a tapeworm. It's hungry as fuck if it is. Whoa. The evaporated water, the steam. The steam is dripping down. Shit. Make a pool of invis. Use the invis flask to flask up lava. Add lava and fungus into invis pool. Remove the ceiling. We could always dig a hole in it, so it stops dripping down. Can someone explain what is this run? The gas of Midas, not just what was made for, when the draft formed. We did just make some of it, but that's like we want an ocean of it. We want like a ton of it, not just a little poof, a little baby puff of the stuff. We want a lot. It burns! Had to resist the urge to, like, try to put out the fire with water. Okay, now where's a good spot? Hey. Wait, what am I reading? What was the alchemy recipe in New Game Plus? Was it easier? Oh, that? I have no idea. I didn't even pay attention. It's not a big deal. I mean, this one is just a little bit... The interaction's a bit of a pain, but the materials are easy to come by. Just try to... There we go. Let's see. Like there's a lot of lava there. Can always scoop up what's in there.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hold on. Don't break a hole in it, please. That's pretty close.
So good and tasty.
Oh, baby. We see that, you see that dark blue, that alchemic precursor? That's the stuff we want. There it is. Alchemic precursor. We only have like a pixel of it. But that's good enough. As long as it's the dominant material, that's all that matters. Let me see if I can pour out everything else. Yep, there you go. It's the only material. Like a tap of lava in there? You think so? Let's see. There's a bit more. Oops, I got a little bit frisky. It's weird how it kind of cycles. Alright, well, we're gonna leave that there. Let's hope it doesn't go vanishing or anything.
Come on!
Come on! I'm gonna try to create just a small thing. I just want to see a quick reaction of it, because we have that backup right there. Damn, that shit just keeps... This steam just keeps going. Condensation is real. We're about to be doing our shifts. Once we do the shift, there's a good chance fungus and all that won't interact anymore, so I won't be able to do these kind of test shifts in just one shift. By making a flat surface? Oh, that way it like spreads it so thin that it won't keep just burning away the new stuff. Probably would work, actually. That's a bit much. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, well. Dude! You see how much it creates? That was cool looking. It was just like, what was it Nacy said? So the lava is the dominant material that gets converted over. Man, I hope we can get this to work correctly. That would be so cool. Alright, so the goal... The reason we have the 1 pixel of alchemic precursor here, the goal is to convert blood over to that blue stuff. So then we have a ton of it. And then, whenever we throw tons of blood in here, like the whole screen should just get filled with that smoke you just saw, which was gas of Midas. And if something goes terribly wrong, I had this emergency batch right there. I hope it doesn't come to that, though. Is gas of Midas new? It's been added about, I don't know, like 16 hours ago, 17 hours ago. So yeah, it's the first day. Exclamation mark update if you want to see the patch notes. Here we go. I'm having to dig a small corner here. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, so our next shift that we're about to do is going to be... all the funguses are about to disappear. And they're about to get converted over...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
They're about
sweat.
to get converted over to SEMA. Which is going to be unfortunate, but unavoidable. So let's go ahead and let that happen. How about you see my nuts? Don't promise me a good time and then just not back it up, my guy. Thanks for the prime. It's actually, their name is Or is it Yeah, I'm messing it up. But I appreciate the primeage there. Thank you for the brand new prime. Also, Lolly Bloom. You already made Mysterious Fungus? Yes, I already made it. I just ate way too much right there. Lolly Bloom with the 7-monther. Thank you. Every once in a while I was getting scared. SEMA. So there you go. All of our fungus here has disappeared. Pour this out. Probably should have scooped up the other mysterious fungus before I shifted that one away, shouldn't I have? That'd have been the smarter thing to do. Alright, so this is another kind of fungus that we made earlier. This is mysterious fungus. Even though the pink fungus that you just saw vanished, and that is our main way to get high, I made this backup fungus so that if and when it disappeared, we still had another way for our character to get high. It's very easy once you have that mysterious fungus to make more of it, because it does not disappear from a fungal shift. Like, you can't get a fungal shift that will cause that stuff to just vanish. Unlike the pink stuff, which it did just vanish in front of our eyes. And then to make more of it, you just drop it from high up, and you have a infinite source of mysterious fungus. So we gotta set our timer at 5 minutes. And let me just check this real fast. The timer's gotta pause for a moment. Check this. The next, so we only have to burn one more shift, and then the next one will be the shift. Yeah. That's exciting. So 5 minutes. And while we're waiting to see what's going to happen there, let's test out using mysterious fungus as a substitute fungus for the pink stuff to see if there is any kind of interaction. There's that stuff, still chilling. Why does it even exist? Why does what exist now? I hear Vroomlet. Why didn't you shift the fungus stuff into alchemic precursor as well? Well, I guess we could have. The challenge for today was actually to turn blood into it. I guess we could have just done. We could have done it twice. In my head, though, I was focused on blood. We could have did both of these. It doesn't really matter because the group's in. So fungus. Let's say it got turned into alchemic precursor. It instantly is going to get turned into swamp anyways. But for a little bit, we could have goofed around with a lot of it. But within 5 minutes, it'll be, vanishing. Hold on, let me... Dude, there's so much fire here. Alright, I need some of this fire to go away. How am I supposed to do this?
Dunk, are you eating all the weird shit in the update today?
Am I eating all the weird shit? I'm not eating it. I haven't actually come across all of it. Some of it's actually, I think, kind of impossible to come across right now. do this. And so it hasn't been 5 minutes. It may have been 5 minutes to you guys, but I was paused for a bit, so gonna be a moment. All right, see, there's invisibilium on the lava. Then we're gonna spray our mysterious fungus. Mysterious fungus does not work as a substitute, which is no surprise. That's what we expected. That's what we expected. So that's why we made the backup stuff. Would a pixel from your bag of fungus convert the entire sand biome? Slowly, yes. I can show you there, Reaper, because we got time to burn. We've got time to spare. They have this sand here. You drop a pixel of your mysterious fungus, and you'll see that it kind of like does this like weird spreading. You almost like have to like assist it. If you activate the sand, like if you do stuff to make the sand kind of move around a bit, you'll notice that it like spreads faster. I think like if you bring the pouch out a bit. Hey, you. There you go. Just use the pouch to kind of stir it up. But you don't even need to do that, because realistically, you know, you never would be like, oh, I need to create more of it, because it already, anytime you want to create more, you just travel high up into the air. You go high up into the air, and then just drop fungus from high up, and it spawns more. It instantly just duplicates itself whenever it drops from high in the sky. Fungus Mountain, Charlie. Consume, been over 5 minutes. Not sure if you paused game at all. Okay, it's over 5 minutes. I guess we can go ahead and do one now. So this should be our last. Let me just glance real quick to be 100%. This is our last throwaway one. It'll be fungus over to swamp. So let's do it. We don't have to bring out a flask or anything. There it is. Swamp. So now 5 minutes, and 5 minutes for the moment we've been waiting for, which hopefully will convert all blood over to alchemic precursor. From there, we just need to find stuff that produces large amounts of blood. Stuff like the deer spell, ducks. There's a blood cloud. There's all kinds of ways that we can produce large amounts of blood. How can you create mysterious fungus again? It needs to be sand, toxic sludge, and fungus blood. All three of them need to connect, and that doesn't change. That recipe is always the same. So basically, it's not actually as hard as it may sound. The easy way to do it is, let me show you. So normally when you head right here, see how there's sand here? You just go find the nearest mushroom. See how there's a mushroom right there? You dig underneath them, and it makes it where the mushroom actually kind of becomes an individual object. Tree, get out of here. Fuck off, tree. I said fuck off. Alright, this mushroom right here. Okay, mushroom, stop. Don't be annoying. You have to dig at the bottom of it. I don't know why it's not breaking free. Let me do it with the luminous drill. Mushroom. I don't know, that one's being really weird. We do this mushroom then. Hello? There it goes. There we go. Alright, so you break a mushroom off. It's weird, the mushrooms are like in the background until you like, you have to like dig away at like the root of them or whatever. So once you do that, this mushroom actually holds fungus blood. So you would kick it over. Oop, okay, well, pretend this is not in the way. Hopefully I don't burn it on accident. You kick it on over to the sand. Well, I kind of failed on that one because it dropped down there. But you kick it across onto the sand, and then you take your toxic sludge. You pour your toxic sludge on top of the mushroom, and then you just shoot the mushroom. The mushroom will then have fungus blood shoots out of the mushroom, which interacts with the toxic sludge and the sand and creates mysterious fungus. Then from there, you need a way to scoop it up. You stupid mushroom. Normally there isn't a large gap like this. Usually you don't have to kick it over a fucking drop off. But the reason that we can't create mysterious fungus now is that these mushrooms, if I shoot this mushroom right here, whenever I shoot it, it doesn't bleed fungus blood. You see how like there's, in fact, I think is it bleeding lava? Wait, should fungus, what is fungus right now? Fungus blood is converted over to swamp. Swamp earlier was converted over to lava. So yeah, fungus blood is now lava, and that's why whenever I shot the mushroom, it's burning. That's why you have to make sure that your fungus materials are all intact, because once you lose fungus, you lose all forms of it. Or, hold on, let me reword that. God damn, that was long. So I lost the pink fungus, right? And when I lost the pink fungus, I also lose the fungus blood. But you do not lose mysterious fungus. This is the fungus that you want to create before you lose the pink fungus. Once you lose the pink fungus, you're fucked. You can't create this mysterious fungus anymore. It's kind of frustrating that it works that way. It's like you have to create the mysterious fungus preemptively, you know, anticipating that the pink one disappears. Because normally how it goes is the pink one disappears and you're like, fuck, I wish I had mysterious fungus. So it's like, yeah, it's just classic Noita. You have to be planning ahead. What about the green fungus from the first floor? That one is also good. That one's like the best one because you don't have to create it. You just scoop up a couple pixels, fly high up in the air with a pouch, drop it from high up, and it will create a whole mountain of green fungus. That's the best one. But that one, you know, you just have to, you know, come across it. Just got to find that one. You have to just look for it. You can't make it. Or actually, you couldn't make it before. Is there a way to make it now, chat? Because you got to remember, oops, don't type in all caps. Like, let's see, update, let me look. Oh yeah, I forgot the timers, green slime plus lava? Green slime plus lava equals green fungus plus fungal gas. So yeah, there, green slime, who specifically could I get green slime from? Does Latali's quality of life still have the guaranteed spawn in the dark cave? Yes, I believe so, Wicked. Which I wish the devs did that in the actual game too. But now if there's this actually is something as well. Jungle spiders? Oh, jungle spiders, true. That's kind of cool though, because that means we may now have an actual reliable way once you have lost fungus to create a new fungus.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
That's badass if that's so. Because you know, there's so many times I've complained. I've been like, fuck. But now, just having lava and you're good to go, that's exciting. We'll try to create some of that green fungus in a bit, but first let's focus on the 5-minute timer going up, and then we will be able to do our next shift. Now there's not an excuse to not finish your fungals on relay. Yeah, if it works just as easy as it sounds like it would work, that'll be huge. Do you still have the materials for alchemic precursor available, or did you already make the gas of Midas? So I no longer have the materials to make the precursor. However, I bottled up some of the precursor right here so that even though I'm in a situation where I can't make more of it, I can make a fungal shift happen, which will then, it converts other material over to it. So we're not necessarily making more of it, we're simply turning another material into it. That's the plan. Why haven't you been getting the blood set up during this wait? Is because I want to make sure that blood actually gets converted over to it instead of something going terribly wrong, and then I'm sitting here just like, uh-oh. Can't wait for you to scroll it to the flask and eat it. That's why I'm sitting around, man. I'm afraid. I'm like, I gotta make sure that nothing goes wrong. Can we start another bet if you convert vomit or alchemic precursor? Base is right, you guys. Base is right. That's a very real fear. Let me show you. So what he is talking about is that whenever you do a fungal shift, your character starts throwing up. In this flask, I am holding a single pixel of alchemic precursor, like 1 pixel. So if my character throws up and I'm holding that flask, it almost guaranteed is going to get overridden by vomit. Vomit will now be the majority material in the flask. So we're going to have to do something that's a little bit tricky, but it's not hard to do, but it's just you need to be aware of it, I guess. Very easy to do, just be aware of how it works. So what we're going to do is when we do our fungal shift, we're going to be standing in the wall. So what's going to happen is when our character throws up, the throw up will actually travel through the wall and doesn't have the opportunity to get into my flask. That is that's the goal here. Oops, let me back up a bit here. New update, yep, exclamation mark update. It has not been pushed to the main client though. It is only on the beta. Why make a pocket where you have to levitate? Make sure, wait. Why make a pocket where you have to levitate? I'm sure we'll run out of levitation and vomit in the flask. This one you do have a levitate, I think. You have to hold just a little bit. I'm trying to create one where I don't have to levitate. See how this one I don't need to? My head's constantly in the ceiling. On this one, it was slightly on the ground.
Do it.
Has been over 4 minutes pre-pause. Also, been more than 1 minute after unpause. So, -5. -5 plus 2 equals 0. Can't argue with that. So, chat's saying that it's time. They believe it's time to do our shift. Would standing in a mountain of mystery fungus help? It could, because that's solid material. It should shove it up. That's another, yeah, that's an alternative way that I think could work, but this one, since it's solid, I don't have to worry about all of a sudden the fungus catching fire or something, you know, and you're like, oh shit. You would start suffocating, that is true. You will start to suffocate. Alright. I gotta make sure I do not pull out this precursor until I am, you know, ready to go. Oh god, scroll wheel gaming moment incoming. Still purely alchemic precursor. Alchemic precursor is the only thing in my flask. It just said blood on my screen. There we go. Let's murder some fish.
We did it! The son of a bitch did it!
Looks like we got ourselves a lot of Midas now. Good, good. Look at all this Midas, it's all over the place. Now, we need to... So the blood clouds, sadly the blood mist here doesn't work as... I know it's like really disappointing, but there is a blood mist right there. It doesn't... That's a different blood material, which is really lame, I know. However, there are other, like the blood rain cloud, that does work. There are a lot of things that do still work, so it's just the blood mist doesn't, you know. Peep the Noita, there's another pacifist reward. Where? Oh shit, there's blood material. In, wait, which one is that? This was the Snowy Depths. This one's Hisi, Jungle, Vault. Yeah. Okay, so this will be going in after Jungle, going into the Vault. We'll get the blood material. That's perfect.
New guys in the corner puking his
That is perfect. Good eye. Will this run be downloaded to YouTube? Probably not. I don't think it'll be the most exciting. Look at all this Midas. So I'll give an explanation in a bit about Alchemic Precursor, but hopefully we're going to create like an ocean of this stuff. Gotta collapse a mountain? Yes, we will have to collapse a mountain. In fact, we probably should choose one that's not in the most annoying spot ever. We have so much Midas just pouring all over the place. Won't be exciting. Your most viewed video is literally a full Noita run. I don't know, dude, the algorithm's weird, man. Real quickly, let me look at the shifts just to see if there isn't anything else that's insane after this. Sand to vomit. Acid. Which acid is sand? Wait, sand to vomit. Acid is sand. Sand to flask. So you could throw up precursor? Is that the chain there? Because right now, sand... Oh, no, that's wrong. Because acid... I'm thinking acid is sand, but no. This is because this is the original. So, sand... Yes, acid is sand. Acid is sand. Sand turns into vomit. But I think acid will still be the sand transformed. Yeah, I think it's how it would go. That shit's confusing, man. Good luck scooping sand. Well, we wouldn't have to scoop it. Acid is already sand. There wouldn't need. The problem is that it's sand transformed. It's not the original. Let's keep on moving. In fact, let's drill a hole in the wall. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the invisibilium now. Vomit plus lava equals acid now though, right? Did it? I thought we were just throwing up regular vomit earlier. Nacy says no. 10-hour DuckTales since everything is gold. At least you're reasonable with your requests. There is a lot of Midas. Look at that! Blood cloud. Wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's go check this out real fast. So if you're curious why we're not seeing the blue liquid, but we're seeing the draft of Midas, That is because alchemic precursor, which is the blue liquid that we got a fungal shift. You're probably seeing it a little bit, right? You're seeing a little bit of the blue liquid, but all of a sudden it instantly turns over to the gold stuff. So the blue liquid is called alchemic precursor, and whenever an enemy's corpse falls into the blue liquid, it activates the draft of Midas, and it starts to turn into the gold liquid. Well, since enemies are being shot, they're bleeding the blue liquid, but when they die, their corpse instantly falls into their own blood, which is the alchemic precursor, and activates it. So that's why you're instantly seeing the gold stuff. However, if we get pure blood without the corpses and stuff falling into it, then it will stay as the blue stuff, which you will be able to see right here, because there is no corpse in it. And this will be crazy, because if we do this on the lava, this should all be turning into gas as we do it, which will be pretty awesome. Give me 1 second. I gotta go kill... Gotta kill this guy. Alright, let's not get myself in trouble here now. Let's not get crazy. Okay, there's a bit of water there. I think chat told me to pick that ambrosia back up. Alright, so... So watch this. We can make it rain all this stuff. And then whenever I kill one of these fish have corpses, right? Like when they die. So when we shoot one, it should activate the Midas. And you see how it all of a sudden becomes activated because of the fish corpse. It converts it all over. And we're in business. Ooh, there's an ad mana on one of those. Which the reason that this stuff's not getting activated because it's not touching that. Would Sea of Swamp be Sea of Lava right now with your shifts?
I love gold so much.
Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? So if we did the fish quest, we could just summon in lava. Alright, hold up. Let me get my hands on this. I love gold. What do we want here? I don't really want any of that. I also don't want any of that. I will grab Tinker, I think. Even though I would, if I died to electricity, I'd be pretty mad at myself. But Tinker it is. I don't think we need that for anything. So we should be able to utilize that here. So watch as it rains down to it, it instantly becomes activated because it's raining into that. And if we rain enough of this blue stuff, and it connects to the activated draft of Midas, all of a sudden you'll notice that all this blue stuff becomes activated, and it'll start converting the ground over into gold. So there it goes, and then... ta-da! Man, that's cool looking. Let's go to that lava. Let's go back up. And that makes sense. I want to go to that thing of lava.
I really wish you guys
Can you
could
drown
see this
Comey
guy
and
right now.
Midas?
He's
Sadly, you
drawn.
cannot. Pretty lame, I know. Oh shit, I don't have my heal on there. Oh, I do have my heal on there, I just have other stuff with it as well. But yeah, Comey doesn't drown. There's a lot of gold. Wait, where's my... Oh, wait, why do I have Twitch integration thing open here? Giga with the 8-monther. Gold room. Do I just blare DuckTales at all times now? That's what chat was saying earlier. You have to.
I love you, awesome nerd.
On this part, I'm kind of excited for because this will be.
I love you, awesome nerd.
This is pretty much. I appreciate the love, chat.
I love you, awesome nerd.
Okay, that's too much love, chat. Back up. You're freaking me out. All right. I'm getting a restraining order on chat. I'm sorry, chat. I had to get a restraining order for my own safety. I'm sorry. It was the best for both of us. I hate you, lame geek. What is that? Unloved? No, I appreciate the love. Your love is smothering me, chat. Come on. I appreciate the love, though. I appreciate you. But I want to see this, man, without my ears being fucking numb. Here we go. So, as it rains down, we're gonna try it in different ways. If we just rain on top of it directly, will it create the gas right away? That's awesome. All right. Then what if I something like this, and it pours over? Ah, this rain cloud here is not letting it reach. What's happening there exactly? Is the molten gold, like, eating away at it? No, the gold from above. Here, I'll give you a better look if you're curious where you can actually see this stuff. I'll show you. I'll have to do this in the last area, because it seems like once it actually starts getting a good amount of molten gold in the way... You travel upwards. The smoke actually blocks it.
I love you, awesome nerd.
Interesting.
Baka, read me to precursor less dense than molten gold.
Wait, what? Precursor to something less dense? Yeah, because you get that's actually genius, Larender. Because earlier you were saying that the molten gold into the precursor, but I was like, I don't think it's possible. But no, I don't want to do. Wait, acid to flask. We want flask to something, right? In this case, flask to poison. Sounds pretty scary.
No, just get a touch of blood spell so you can create pocket of precursor in the lava.
Wait, flask to swamp. Swamp is currently lava. So wouldn't this be just more lava? Yeah, that works. Are we sure we're not going to end up in a scenario of something that like looks like one thing but acts like another? Dude, I'm so greasy right now. Just touched my forehead and it was like slimy. Delicious. Wait, Fritz, did I shout you out for the 7-monther? Because you said 8 more to 1,600? Wait, 8 more to 1,600. Oh, over there. Thank you there, Fritz. I appreciate you. Sorry I didn't see the message earlier, Fritz. I apologize. Molten gold has not shifted yet. So it should be fine. So that means we need to do 1, 2, 3. Four. We need to do 4 more shifts. Okay. The next one's gonna be sand to vomit. Exclamation mark, punch the weebs, chat. Sometimes violence is the answer. Please, save us. Is it okay for me to get rid of this original flask of alchemic precursor? That's the big question. I think yes, right? The great weeb war going on in the chat right now. You can't catch the gas, sadly.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Fill it up and put it aside. Well, we can always get more transformed, but I'm talking about this is the original. This is non-transformed. Molten gold to vomit, and then vomit to swap. Is that a possibility? Yeah, I poured out my precursor. Hold up. Gonna burn a little bit. Oh shit, I don't even have my heels set up correctly. Alright. What is in here? A bit of water. Okay, it's a molten gold potion. I'll try to cast it in 1 second inside the lake like you guys are saying. The next shift that we're gonna do will turn sand to vomit. So it's unavoidable that we can't alter the shift, so we might as well just do it. Just do it. Because there is no flask effect here. So this is a shift. There we go. So sand. I'm gonna go ahead and check this one. The next one though is acid to flask. We can just let that one go acid to diamond. Well, we could hold a flask of alchemic precursor if we wanted to, I think. You have acid cloud. Do I have acid cloud? I don't know on that one. Alright, let me try out what chat was saying though, where we can see if we can cast from underneath this stuff a bit.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
You guys in the corner puking his guts out. Looks pretty underneath it, right? I think it's still not quite. Not quite. I don't know if we're going to be able to get high enough. Damn it. I just shoot a trigger of it down into the lava instead of trying to be cute. Probably much easier that way. Sag. But up here, works just fine. Huh. Okay, put this back there. Well, we got time. We're going to be heading down. There's a whole another area with lava, even more lava than this. And hopefully by the time we reach it, if anybody's curious what we're doing, the reason that we're having problems... The reason that we're having problems just creating tons of the Midas cloud is because you see this alchemic precursor, as it rains down, it's getting interrupted. It's not reaching the lava. It's hitting this molten gold before it can even reach the lava. Because if it reaches the lava, that's whenever... Let's see if I can move enough of it. See right there? You see how this gold is coming up? That's what happens when it reaches the lava. It actually creates a gas. This is Midas gas. And the Midas gas eats away at like hard materials, creating gold, which is a pretty cool effect. This is the new material that was just added today. So what we're gonna do is we need to get rid of this thin layer of molten gold. So what we're gonna do to get rid of it is we have a flask of molten gold right here. We scooped it up. I dipped myself into it, scooped up some molten gold, and we're gonna do a fungal shift to convert this molten gold over to like lava. And so that there will not be any of this thin layer. And so hopefully we'll just get a constant stream of Midas gas. You're looking pretty broke for someone with secrets to infinite gold. Yeah, let me activate some for you. Actually, we'll just do it as we're going down, because we're going to get a lot down there, I think. Would a flask of precursor thrown into lava to pop work? Oh yeah, I imagine so. That probably would work pretty well. Yeah, you could just do a runoff over into that. That also would work. But we'll just get heading down, and there's lots. Remember, there's lots of lava at the final boss area, so that's where I'm like, you know what? I'll just go over there. Because remember, once you have this activated stuff, anytime you do rain on top of activated draft of Midas, it just instantly converts over to gold, or over to the draft of Midas liquid. So there's a whole... So if you just took a single drop of this gold stuff and carried it up to the top and put it into the blue liquid, you could have it cascading down the whole zone. So I guess I could show that. I'll do that real quick. There we go. We scooped up just a little bit of it.
Do it.
What does the new liquid do exactly? So draft of Midas, when it comes into contact with materials, converts, like if some Midas pours onto this, it will convert this solid piece of material to gold. Well, gas of Midas is the same idea, but with a gas material. It levitates up, and then when it hits solid material, it converts it over to gold. Alright, so here we're going to create a ton of this. You asking to add a mode? Hold on. And so it's starting to pour over the edge. So what we're going to do is we're going to pour a drop of... remember I told you all it needs is a drop of this stuff, and it will activate it. See, it's been activated now. And now it's activated. It's pouring everywhere. See, look at this. Look at how much gold that is. It's going crazy. And as it cascades over this mountain here, everything it comes in contact with, it is converting over to gold. So you can kind of just swim down the gold waterfall. And at the very bottom, you'll see that everything that it's hitting at the bottom is also getting converted over. Pretty cool, right? Now remember, all of this is regular Noita without mods. But the only way we were able to pull off such an amazing RNG run the very first day that they added in the Gas of Midas was because we did utilize the Noita tool, the Noita tool website. To do this purely off of RNG, you would have to be very lucky. And in my whole Noita life of like over 6,000 hours, I've only had like probably 3 or 4 runs that had this much Midas going. You know, it's a very crazy combination to have it just happen purely through RNG. The tool lets you know what shifts are coming so you can make the right moves and anticipate the optimal way to get as much gold as possible, which is what we did. Let's start heading down. In fact, I need to move that over for the heal. Is it time for another shift? I think it is. Probably been time for a bit. And there's like not a lot of room in here. Damn it, all the spots are covered in stuff. And gold. Let me out of here. There's a trigger. And it would like a regular ass trigger. Now this shift we're about to be doing next is acid to diamond, or if I hold the flask I can kind of interrupt it a bit. No, we're not. We're just gonna let it shift. It doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does matter. Don't kill anything. We can still collapse the mountain and get our pacifist thing if we want the blood material. I still suck at Noita and can't clear the first floor consistently. Hey, it starts that way, Admiral. Everybody started there, my dude. I was there for sure. I lived that life. So don't worry. Alright. Mysterious fungus. You still die on the first floor too, Dunk? You shut your mouth. Maybe some truth there. Alright, there we go. And now that means we have done this shift here, and so we need to do this shift. Wait, did we just finish? We just did this one, right? It said sand, but I guess acid was sand, so that's why it said sand. So we need to do these two, and then we can finally get the good one. Damn it. So timer's at 5 minutes. We also really need to find a better wand. Self-reaction chain that creates Midas gas. Let me see this one. I want to see this. Oh shit, that one's crazy. What the hell, man? That's awesome. You can make that chain with X to alchemic precursor, so something to alchemic precursor, then alchemic precursor to lava, then just spawn X. That thing looks crazy. That's awesome, though. I really like that, the potential for the visuals of, you know, the gas of Midas. I don't know if it's gonna really change many runs, but at least add some really fun visuals. You add mana? Yeah, I had the add mana here. I just currently... My wand's kind of a joke. I was just hoping to find a larger non-shuffle instead of having to put a lot of thought into it, you know? How's there not like a better non-shuffle for us? There's Bound. And we actually don't need the blood material, so I'm not going to worry about the pacifist chest. Dragon, yeah, we actually don't have melee immunity, so I'm a little nervous about it. What the hell is this? Hey, wait, what the fuck is this, Woat? Did you make this one? What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh, people make the dumbest stuff, I swear. This is so stupid. Did you add that? Did you make that? Who made this? Diablo, no, it's Diabol. Satan. It's like Diablo almost. I stole someone's, something? Hold up. Are you gonna rename it? It just says cute. No, we definitely... It's a meme thing? What is that hot? The biggest video meme platform. Chat, do I add this? Yes or no? Nope. Say yes or no. This one is okay. It's kind of funny. All right, I try not to encourage the weeb behavior.
Nope.
But that one's a hard one.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Drasky says, "Why would we?" Nope. Nope. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 I think the yeses may be in majority there, chat. Oh wait, there's a lot of no's now cascading in. Alright, I'm going to put it to a poll, and that'll be the final decision. Did Mind's Eye just come out of lurking just to nope that?
Nope.
He said nope. Wait, Mind's Eye, aren't you supposed to be asleep? You didn't sleep for very long.
Nope.
Coin flip? Here, we're gonna leave it up to the poll.
Nope.
Hold up. Damn it, I need to be unpaused so that I can be wasting time. Poll. Manage poll. New poll. Should I add this weeb emote? Yes. No. You have 2 minutes to decide. Again, the poll is for this emote, right? Wait, what? Where'd it go? I don't know. Did I already exit it? I may have already exited it. You saw the emote. You get the idea. We'll let fate decide. You have 2 minutes.
Nope. Nope.
And I'm gonna use that time to find a better wand.
Nope.
Oh, let me just slash you. Let me check some real fast. There you go. Nope. What are we voting on? God damn it. It's a weeb emote. Should I allow the weeb emote to be added or not? I'm letting the community decide, because on one hand, I don't want to encourage this weeb degenerate behavior. I'm trying to help reform people in our community so that they can contribute to society. And on the other hand, that emote was pretty funny.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Hollis says, stop the fucking emotes. That are going to be used once anyways. You know what? I think Hollis is not completely wrong. That last one was pretty good, though. In terms of hilariousness. I don't know about in terms of adding as an actual... I don't know, like, what scenario is that actually usable? I don't know. I try not to question Woe too much on that kind of stuff. Yes, an upgrade! Finally! After all these years. Alright, let me real quickly here murder everything. And then... No! Oh, shit! The masses have spoken. I'm sorry, chat. The masses have spoken. No, it is not being added. You have been rejected, Woad, and in fact, as a bonus, you have been banned. It's a sad thing.
Remember, chat. WORMM is allowed, but not this emote. Fair is fair in democracy.
Wait. You're right. We need to remove the worm. It's true. You know what? Get rid of this. Been time to remove the worm for a while. Damn it, his ball cap is driving me nuts, man. Click Peachy's relevant link. Is it relevant?
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Well said, well said. I'd vote for that guy to be president. I don't know who he is, but he seems like he's got what it takes. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Freeman says, bear in mind, he was evil. I don't think that matters these days. The state of politics.
Do it.
You just gotta say you just love some freedoms.
Do it.
Literally a paid actor. I don't know what you're talking about. That was at the presidential debate. You must have missed it. Where the camera cut in real close. And one of the candidates said, I love democracy. Make green fungus? Oh yeah. We don't have any lava though. I didn't carry any lava with us. Damn, I should have carried some earlier. We'll definitely be doing more testing with that though. Fungus shifting time. Is this one? This one is flask to poison, and we don't care about any of that stuff, so we let it happen. There it is. And it did say the correct thing, so let me check it off. So we have one more throwaway shift that we need to do. Set your clocks at 5 minutes so that I don't forget. Good morning, Not Toast. Jungle music is the GOAT. It is pretty awesome. I'm excited to see once we do this shift at what it's going to look like at the final area. We're so close. We go with a quad, throw another projectile on there. Actually, you know what? There. There. How's that look? Pretty ugly. But I think it'll do. Dude, the wands have been so bad. Bleed everywhere. Wait, what? Wait, what was taking place there exactly? The body of the dragon? Well, the blood is alchemic precursor, but why was it burning away? Yeah, what made it gas up exactly? Hold up. No, it's not hot in the cave. Like... Oh, my shots. I think my shots did it. Because that one just started doing it. Hold up. What is it in my shot that's causing that? Your shots... Oh, the fungus. Because we had the fungus right next to it, didn't we? Huh. Oops. So let me see if I drop some fungus down in this. Then I try to ignite that shit? Whoa! Fungus blood must be... Is it lava? Fungus blood is lava, I think. That is pretty nice. Thank you, chat, for helping me solve that one. I wouldn't have pieced that one together, but when you started saying it, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Let me drop that again from higher up. So we shoot the fungus, so it starts to catch fire, and I think some of it bleeds. I guess it bleeds, which causes the rest of it to catch fire pretty quick. Ow, wasn't even paying attention. Let's move that heal over real quick. There's a bit of stuff here. Ow. Fungus feels. Checkmate vegan, so it was Peachy, what the fuck? Checkmate vegans. You guys were the monsters all along. If I shoot it, yeah, look how much lava it produces. Did you see that? It produced a lot. Look at this. So I shoot it. Look at that. Yeah, that makes sense why it would burn away like that then. All the non-shuffles are just trash. Pacifist chest? Yeah, I said earlier, I didn't really care for it so much because we don't need it. I mean, this is producing way more than a single pixel of blood. I don't know, maybe we'll want to eat some of it. Who knows? This is my form of digging now. Just gets converted over. Yeah, we can eat it now. Even though I'm a little nervous, I don't want to create too many liquids in here, because this is an area where we could get electrocuted. Not push our luck on that one. Oops. As I get electrocuted. Is it time to consume? Oh wait, yeah, test 6 is saying it's consume time. Alright, let me find a nice spot here. This one is this is a one where I don't have to pull anything out, right? Flask to vomit. Flask to vomit, yeah, so we don't pull out anything. Son of a bitch. Hold up. There's somewhere that's not burning. Everything burns. It's a pretty good spot. There's a good one there, too. No, don't take the shot! Don't take the shot! He took the shot! I hate you! Gotta eat every pixel of lava. There we go. This is our last throwaway shift, and then the next one should be an exciting one after this. There we go. Wait, worm blood. Yeah, that's what it is, worm blood. Okay. Alrighty. 13 capacity. That's actually an upgrade for us, as sad as that is. Oop. And so it doesn't really matter, but just in case later we need that. Why am I still using this, like, terrible telly one? Don't know. Alright, set it at 5 minutes, and we need to reach the final lava area in 5 minutes, and then we're gonna be set. Still no black holes? Yeah, no black holes. Oh well. It's been a fun journey without it. We didn't need it. Chase, you're the master of using the shittiest telly wands for 3 hours. 3 hours longer than you should. That is true. This is true. I mean, if it works, I just, like, hey, it's functioning. We're fine. Little bit of ambrosia. Blast him in the face. Definitely shouldn't need any more gold. And let's do a reroll, see if we get something cool. That is not cool. I'll take all Sing Eye, I guess. So Hopefully we don't get polymorphed. Good old lava. See, watch this. The interaction's looking all good at first, but then the gold from above rains down, and it intercepts the spot. It intercepts the spot where we could continue to make it rain down. Because now, if I do another one here, you see it's not creating any more of it. We need to get rid of this buffer zone in between it, this molten gold, and that should hopefully help us out. Which is why we have a flask of molten gold right here. Oops, did not mean to do that. You alive? Get out of here. What did Test 60 say that I missed? It should be able to Dunk read this and test it just cuz. Wait, can Draft of Midas convert Cursed Rock at the edge of the world? Yeah, we should be able to test that right now. Well, actually that's the Earthquake one. Which one? Did I already create one with the Cursed Rock? I feel like I did. There we go. Alright, so there's some Cursed Rock. And you wanted to see... let's see if I grab this up. Still hurts a bit, but yeah, it seems to... work. So according to our findings, yes, but unless this Cursed Rock is like a different kind of Cursed Rock. Don't forget, guys, later today we are going to be doing a multiplayer Noita, or Noita together. Multiverse Noita, I should say. Multiverse Noita session where you're all invited to play. Everybody's welcome to stop by. If you don't have Noita together, it is free to install. Obviously, you have to own Noita, but if you type !NT in the chat, stands for Noita together. If you need any help later today, whenever we're playing, you can always just ask and we'll help you out. But yeah, we'll be doing some Noita together sessions to make up for, not to make up. I mean, it's just our weekend, I think, for Noita together. We didn't do it last weekend. It's later today. It'll be in, well, I guess it depends on what it is for you. For me, it's later today, which it'll be in about 15.5 hours from right now. Somewhere around there. Is it time to do the shift? More like 18 hours, Twist says. I might be a little late, but could you reopen the bed? Photo, you're just a little too late. Just slightly. So tempting, though. Let's do our final shift. So this last shift should be... We just did that one. It should be the flask that I'm holding will get converted over to Swamp. Which Swamp, a way long time ago, Swamp became lava. So we are converting over our flask into lava. If everything works as we intended to. Wait for 47. Wait, should I wait a little bit? Hold on, I'll pile up some of this for a moment. There are only 2 types of cursed rock in the wiki, so it should be the same. Okay, thank you, Majestic, for looking into it. Alright. The flask has a little bit of Midas in it. Yeah, the molten gold is over 50%. I think it's like, let's say like 52% molten gold. So it's impossible for it to be anything but molten gold. Because whatever material is on the far left is the material that gets affected in the shift. And since more than a half of this flask is molten gold, it's impossible for anything to become the majority material. Alright, molten gold. Here we go. Molten gold. Alrighty. So, wait. Hold up now. Swamp? Oh wait, it looks like swamp, but it acts like lava. This should be interesting. What is gonna happen? I do not know. Oh, shit. You're alive. We'll just grab that. Grab Giga White Hole. Why do you guys want Giga White Hole? Why do you want that? It's rare. Alright, let's see how this interaction looks. I hope it works, but we'll see. It could be kind of funky. Alright. So, it rains down the precursor, which interacts with the lava, which turns into the gas of Midas, which is the new material that was added today. Then, it hits the ceiling, which converts the ceiling over to gold. The gold at the ceiling begins to drop down into the lava. Oh no! Because it's interacting kind of like lava, but kind of like swamp as well. It creates an actual barrier now. It's even worse. Sag. Alright, well, we still can do something fun with it though. Oh, I just realized that's gonna eat away at the lava, isn't it? Ruh-roh. It actually works pretty well because whenever it goes to the top, it doesn't allow the lava to pour down because the swamp instantly creates a barrier, which keeps the lava up there. Wow. We make our own gold room around here. Gold melts? The gold, yeah, the gold up there melts, which then makes the swamp. Which then, it just keeps going. Poor Colmy is confused as hell. Chat wants DuckTales. You can't handle the DuckTales. let me see something real quick, chat. How much space do we have down there?
Nope.
Oh, we have a way to clear a little bit of space.
Do it.
Oh shit, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Can be very dangerous. Shift swamp? Hold on, let me see if there even is an opportunity. Blood turns into... Wait, what? Oh, it's the same as before. It's the shift again. Yeah, I don't see any great fixes here, chat. Hey, we had a good run. This was a fun one. It was, hey, it was the first day. The very first day with it. 1 DuckTales. God damn it, chat. Sorry about that. There you go. There's your DuckTales, chat. As we become gazillionaires. Thank you. No problem. No problem, 22. Alright. There's that. This.
People like you are the reason that God doesn't talk to us anymore.
Alright, where are you at, Colmy?
Drown in gold to end run?
Sounds reasonable to me. Colmy's being a little bit of a pain in the ass. Is he getting shoved away from it? I don't know. Nope, I whiffed. Kind of freaking me out, actually. Yeah, he is shoved away from it, so I wasn't sure if I could get him to stay in the center. It looks cool, though. If you're curious what Giga White Hole does, is it does push you away. Even the player gets shoved away from it. Like, I'm trying to show you, but there's kind of a lot of stuff going on right here. So here, I'll fly towards it. You see how it like shoves you away. Probably shouldn't mess around with it too much. I want to get myself killed. Oh, I just threw the heel into Colmy. Alright, Colmy, you're gonna get it now. Oh wait, what? You have homing? Oh yeah, what happens if you have homing on that? That's a good question. Oh wait, that was, I see why I messed it up. That's onto here? How does that look? No! Fuck off! There we go. Oh shit! Did you see that? That shit got a little bit crazy. Oh, he ran right into the heel? You're a cheater, that's my heel. It doesn't really hurt him very much. Like, it chases after him? Oh, come on. It does this weird thing where it kind of throws them all around for a second. back here. Oh, crap. Stay away from me, Colmy. You're freaking me out. Obviously, we could kill Colmy in like 2 seconds with our other wand. It is kind of fun killing him with a Giga White Hole, considering I've never done it before. It's a very weird way to kill. Holy cow. Just yeeted it over me. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, because the Giga White Hole caused the ceiling to cave in there, and then it used the physics damage and just popped him. Interesting. Huh. That was a weird one. It looked like it created 2 of them. Oh, aren't the Colmy enemies a double? I think they are the 2 things, so that the trigger fires off twice on them. Hold on, let me try to fire off this. So, watch this. I'll jump into this. It's shoving me out. Like, I'm not actually levitating. Here, I'll show you one more time. Probably not the brightest thing to do this over lava, but oh well. I'm gonna release my levitation. You see that, how it shoves you away from the core? It does the opposite of what the Giga Black Hole does. Giga Black Hole pulls you towards the center, Giga White Hole shoves you away. Okay, I went directly into that portal. Well, now... Read Twist? What was Twist going on about? Can you post a YouTube video while you still have the bald cap on just to archive it? You just want a video to go back and shit talk on. I know you. You're like, I remember these days. I don't think I can create it to go any higher than that. Keep in mind, this is not the original alchemic precursor liquid. This is the transformed one, which means it's a mimic version of it. The original one, we only had a couple pixels of it, but this version of it, we have a ton of it. But it works the same. We just did a fungal shift to create a duplicate. Simple. Damn, they added the Grimace Shake to the Noita patch? Yes, this is the Grimace Shake. I think Grimace is purple, isn't he? This is like a blue? I don't know, I'm colorblind. I guess I shouldn't be trying to correct colors. Alright, well, our challenge today was to show off the Midas gas, or the gas of Midas, and I gotta say, the stuff is pretty cool. I don't think that it is going to be like a game changer on its own, but who knows? You know, from the patch notes that we've seen and stuff, it looks like they may be preparing for some other, you know, updates. So I don't know if you guys are excited, but I am, because I feel like there's more good times ahead for Noita. Let's go ahead and lock this dub in. GG. Woo! Can you redo the chainsaw wrapping video? You want me to do it in a bald cap? Is that what you're asking for? Jim Lowe is even calling a bingo? Well, hold up. Let me... Ooh, win number 1,810. And that was a fun run, too. That was just an enjoyable run. Keep in mind that we did use the Noita website, which anybody can go to. It's just Noita.com. You just type in the seed that you're on, and then you hit submit, and it will tell you the information about the seed. Really helpful stuff. And specifically, what we needed today was to know the alchemic precursor so that we could create our own, you know, draft of Midas, but also the gas of Midas. Wow, I just typed in a random seed. Look at this. Mines conductive. Yikes. Yikes.